Good evening, guys. It's me. I dressed up for the evening. I remembered how to tie a tie. And I started drinking without you. Sorry, I feel shamed. I'm over it. I'm going to do some delightful little heisting. Happy New Year's Eve. What do we have? We only have one. I guess we do have high enough level people. Let's run that then. Let's see, we've got div cards, harbinger rewards are the two side goodies. So let's see. Well, Niles is the only one of a level high enough. I'll make 'em dance like puppets. Okay. That will. Oh crap. So I'm gonna have Niles doing two things, and we'll have Karst or Tullin. We'll have Tully. Wait. So is Niles? The net's not high enough. So Niles, and Tullina. And Tullino should level up very nicely. Prepare a grand heist. And a grand may be a bit much. It'll be nice. It'll be a nice cozy heist. Good evening to those of you who've joined me, and happy New Year's Eve. I dressed. Much to my surprise, I remembered how to tie a tie. And we will start the evening off, at least, with a little casual Path of Exile. You know? Two boxes with cards, I believe. Div cards. Div Scarab, stack decks. I love stack decks. They're so much fun. Let's see. We'll attempt to kill everyone, so because everyone who's dead now, we don't have to worry about later. Don't want to die, dude, but I appreciate you asking. We do not want to be opening these small chests, because the big chests are taking up so much alert. And possibly so much loot as well.
Back to work.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything important, you guys. Like living. Alright, this is the second loot room.
I'll get us in there.
More goodies. I like goodies. Sorry. Rather had to murder you, old boy. Terribly, terribly apologetic about that. Just need to make sure that, you know, they're all appropriately at the right level of dead. We killed all the guards and stuff, except for here in the next to the last room.
I can unlock this.
She can unlock this. Alright. He's going to conk out. Our guy magically controlled him. Alright, now we'll see what potential goodies are waiting for us here in this last room. Replica Lavianga's Spirit. I have to check the value of these on the trade site, so bear with me. Please. Please? It was Replica Lav. Ought to be sufficient. Replica Lavianka Sanctified such and such, and we're looking at Diddly D for that one. Replica Lionized Paws. Replica Lionized Paws Bronze Scale Boots. 1 or 2 Chaos. Not impressive. I'm not impressed yet. Replica Wings of Entropy. I've always really liked that. I've never used it in a build. I always thought it looked cool. Replica Wings. Replica Wings. Replica Wings of Entropy. 4 to 5 Chaos. Right now, that one's winning the race. Replica Innsbury Edge. I always liked that one, too. And it's so pretty. Replica Innsbury Edge. Replica Innsbury Edge. Elder Sword. 4 to 5. Okay. And last but possibly least, Replica Reckless Defense. Replica Reckless Defense. 3 to 5. Well, let's see. So this one is, let's see, chance to block spell damage, chance to block incoming attack, increased fizz damage, counts as dual wielding, 8% to offhand critical strike chance, 66% more chance main hand attack speed, 121% increased fizz, 0.2% of chaos leached as life, 50% of fizz converted to chaos, 10% of fizz from hits taken as chaos damage, inflict withered for 2 seconds. I like this one. This one seems pretty. And now we'll see if we can get out without dying. Which is often the hard part about heists. Get to open one chest after the alert goes out. Let's see, I'm trying to see which way we're supposed to go because I always get lost in these really badly. And I, of course, picked the wrong way, seems like. What am I missing? Oh, okay, that's right. No. Here's this narrow thing. And we'll set up a whole bunch of guns. Okay, ballistae. He dropped a bunch of cards. That's very thoughtful of him. Did I pick the right way this time? I did, I think. Yes, do try to be quick, old boy. Don't wanna die. Why would you tell me something like that? That's just mean. One more door.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out. Well, there's... And out we go. Victory is ours. A brilliant piece of heistery, if I do say so myself. And clearly I do, because I just did. Science. Hope everyone's New Year's Eve is going in a delightful fashion. And no, delightful's a lot to ask for.
What have you got for me?
How about satisfactory? Another one of those. I'm currently using one of these. Let's see. 14, 1.21. 37 and 16. Well, that's more. 14 and 1.21. Less elemental resistances, less leech. I'm sorry, that one's going to have to go. Sell that. And that. And those. And that. And that. And also that. And probably that, too. Mm-hmm.
Good luck to you.
Oh, jewelry. For the record, that always gives really, really crap jewelry. I think I've already got 2 of these. Yes, I already have one that I'm wearing and one stored safely away. I do not have an Innsbury Edge, but now I have a replica Innsbury Edge. The Edge of Madness. I'll drop this into the guild stash, and then we'll see if we happen to get any winners amongst our stacked deck holdings. Alright, this is gold rings, Seraphim's armor. I'm full. I'm full. Fertile Mind. There's the Seraphim's armor. 10x chaos. An influence item. 5-link staff. Got a couple things we can turn in. And these need to get moved. Those 2 to there. Tier 1 fizz damage. Attack speed. I put a big flat fizz on this, and that's a pretty honking big bow with decent attack speed. Interesting. Do I have space? I got these the other day. Mirrored 6-linked corrupted bows from a box. First time I've ever gotten anything quite that wacky. That's tier 3. It's not great. Let me find something here that I wish to throw away. Not sure why I'm holding on to that one.
What have you got for me? Farewell.
Alright, well, we've done a little bit of heisting. What next? Maybe some delving. We've got enough for a chunk of delving. Sure, we'll go here, and then we've got a couple of Vol outposts we can clear out. Much to my surprise, I successfully one-shotted a, well, not like one-shotted. Killed without dying. My first ever Abyss boss the other day. Turns out this build's actually pretty damn good. I would like to take credit for it, but I can't. Although I did hunt it down looking for something specific. Looking for a triple element crit build. Bow. Triple element bow crit build. Tracked it down. And it turns out if you've got a good triple element crit bow, the build's really strong. Nom more Emner, as you're right. Next up, a Vol outpost. I have a sudden itch in my ear that I probably don't want to scratch right now because I don't want to die. Jerks around. I know there's always some Vol jerks. I guess there's no Vol jerks this time. Okay. Or not many. Alright, down into the Vol ruined chamber. Let's see. Just got to keep shooting. Packed riches, abandoned riches, pocked riches. We're rich, guys. Absolutely nothing dropped from that, which is really weird. I mean, everything, not even stuff got filtered. Literally nothing dropped. No words. All right, let's see. We'll start with the pocked riches, because that sounds, well, unhealthy. Chaos Orb. I'm good with Chaos Orb. Those all look just fine to me. Abandoned riches. packed riches. I gotta say that the packed riches, not that impressive. The other two seemed significantly better. Basically, there are two batches of boxes. I've opened one batch of boxes. The other batch of boxes is to the lower right, back in this direction. Anyone else? Has everyone been attended to? No, there's still one guy over there. Now there isn't. Let's see. More abandoned riches. Gotta say again, that's the good one. 3 chaos orbs. A regal. I consider the regal to be Nod Knox. Happy New Year to you, and yours actually is New Year. How's the future? I dressed up for the occasion. I remembered how to tie a tie. I'm actually kind of surprised at that. Ooh, a crusty lockbox. Not much in there. Wow, lots of scrolls. And that's the first of the Vol outposts. Let's head back real quick to the mine encampment, where I can sell what's mine. Never mind. Let us go ahead and upgrade that. Hello. No, that. Not that. Lots and lots of scrolls of wisdom. I'm so wise. So much wiser than I used to be. Why did I pick that up? I don't know. Do not know. Minions increase damage, critical strike multiplier. Let's see, upgrades. I think I upgraded my rings. Made a couple of swaps in the rings category, including a big increase in my chaos resistance, which is now positive for a very, very unusual circumstance. Mostly thanks to a total of 51 chaos resist off this ring, as well as stats and some life and energy shield. All in all, it's worth giving up a little bit of life. Stats made a big difference too. It allowed me to swap in improved boots. 16% chance to gain Onslaught for 4 seconds on kill means I have Onslaught going a lot. More speed, more vroom vroom. Devour support. That sounds tasty. My cup runneth under. I'm going to refill. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Actually, you're an adult. You can make your own mind up. And I'm back. And a happy New Year's Eve to you, or New Year's if you're actually in the new year. I myself have a long evening ahead of me. Which reminds me, before I forget, please set an alarm for 8 p.m.
Alarm set for 8 p.m.
That would be my first actual New Year's sent out to my friends in the Atlantic time zone, where I've got one. In Australia? Yep, that's New Year. We're actually well into it. It's what? Early afternoon? Mid-afternoon? Oh, here I have got 5 hours and 40 minutes before I get to New Year's, personally. We'll see if I can make it all the way on stream. I have done so in the past. God damn it. Some kind of lag or something going on there. Not a fan. Would you die, you little jerk? The ruined chamber awaits. So noon? That sounds about right. This one first, I think. Well, we'll see if I can manage to make it. I've made it in the past, but as my years continue to advance, certain achievements are a little more difficult to manage. Stop running around, you jerk. Oops, something was bad. Something is still bad. Wrath Tread. Doesn't seem very interesting to me. Ooh, we'll get the cartographer's charts. Packed ridges. It's reasonably packed ridges, actually. A Vol axe. Keep hoping to get lucky with one of those big hitters. Alright, we got rid of them. Next one is over here. Something hit hard there. I don't know what it was. But I saw my health go down really low. You guys all done? Good. Done? Everyone? Good, good, good. Two-toned boots, they can be quite nice. Whoa, pace. Whoa. Not an overwhelming amount of good stuff there. We'll head back to our hidey hole. Pardon the slurping noise. I'm probably going to be doing a fair amount of that. Right in your ear. For New Year's. Sad, but no. 100 life. 1 good resist. Yeah. Pretty good shield for a castery type. Quiet down there. My tummy is talking to me. It's a little upset with me for eating too much pizza. And good evening to the Raiders. Just Talk TV has brought along 3 friends. Hello, friends, and welcome. Happy New Year's Eve, or New Year's if you're past midnight. And welcome to my stream. Indeed. So far it's going okay. Steve Tad Gaming has followed. Well, Steve Tad Gaming gets my one and only spiel. Welcome to my humble little stream of misfunction, malfunction, dysfunction, and frequently complete and total unfunction. You're most welcome indeed, and thank you very, very much for the follow. Happy New Year's, good evening, and thanks. Yeah, it's the only one I got. I probably should work on some more. I even dressed up, guys, look. I remembered how to tie a tie. I'm shocked, but I actually remembered how to tie a tie. Really quite surprised by it.
Hello.
Took me a couple of tries. I'm going, Just close your eyes and use the force. Okay.
Keep your life to your own.
I've never been anything other than an occasional tie wearer. And I'm glad to know I haven't completely lost the touch. I am just doing random crap in Path of Exile tonight. Maybe something will grab me later that I'll feel like doing, but right now, random crap. Let's see. Haven't done this one. Area has patches of burning ground. It has skeletons, restless dead. Area is a large maze. Area contains a large chest. Sure, why not? Have I ever done it before? Probably. Do I remember? Nope. But I have froggies. I have 6 froggies. How can I fail when I have 6 pink froggies? So essentially I have no idea what I'm doing here, other than I'm killing things. It's a unique map, so theoretically it should have something unique about it. But I don't know what that would be. Other than it's got a creepy background music going on. Whoop. Whoa! What the hell was... That was some weird movement. That was not me. I tell you, it was not me. I see what you did there. I refuse to rise to that bait. And say there are certainly a large number of people who do. I might go so far as to say most. Right, mobs seem to be spawning behind me in significant numbers. Copper plate. Again, because I know that the unique maps can have significant different mechanics than regular maps. This could easily be one of those where I'm just futzing around and suddenly I'm dead. Hopefully that won't be the case. I'd be disappointed. But I did hit 92 earlier today. So, you know, if I die, we hit a level earlier today. We're only 15% to the next level, so it's not like we'd be a huge loss. That is, yeah, the triple resonance. Basically, because I'm running a multiple elemental build. It's Trinity Gem, I think. Trinity support. Basically, you get resonance. The more you're hitting mobs with multiple elements, the bigger the buff you get from that. This is the first time I've ever used it myself, so I'm certainly not going to complain about the build as a whole, as it's been crushing the living crap out of stuff. I am 63 years old. May the gods themselves have mercy on my soul, but so far, they ain't having it. I have been playing computer games since I was very young and had access to mainframes in some school programs. So, 10 or 12. And I bought my first computer, and I bought it to play games specifically in 1979 or 80, I think. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Nightmare complete. Excellent. Yeah, the support gems for the lightning arrow are Mirage Archer, increased crit damage, inspiration support, Trinity support, and LE damage with attacks. Theoretically, I'm using LE damage because this is supposed to be a green socket, but I couldn't roll a third green socket onto this armor. It should be returning arrows, where all your arrows would return, returning projectiles. But it's definitely better to look young for 63 than to look old for 63. I already have 2 of those, and yet I can't say no. But that can go out the door it goes. There are still 50 monsters remaining. Alright. Ooh, there's the aforementioned large chest. Wow. I'm underwhelmed by the awesomeness of my large chest, so to speak. Let's see. If we do this and this. Inventory Tetris is always fun. Thank you. I have to say, I've seen some streamers, briefly, who are not especially interesting. I have one advantage over a lot of them. I had, for years, I did competitive speaking in college. And so I have an inherent ability and also sort of a learned ability to bullshit. And that's a very, very useful skill to have. Just being able to blather about anything is a big advantage. I do recommend to new streamers. How many monsters left? Still 50. I have recommended new streamers have asked, any advice I could offer. Like, I'm like this huge success, so they should listen to me. Anyway, one of the things I recommend is if you're not comfortable doing it, narrate your games when you're playing alone. And that's kind of something, I don't want to say I've always done, but I've frequently done in the past, is, carry on a conversation with myself as I'm gaming. Sounds a little bit crazy now that I put it that way, but there's still. How can there still be more than 50? Oh, they were respawning, weren't they? Yeah, that's probably it. Well, we got the big boss, so we'll head back to the hideout. This class is, if you've never seen it, this is the skill tree for the game. So I started out, there are 7 locations you can start, which basically give a different starting area, but if you can travel far enough, you can... Oh, the speaking class, sorry. My university required a public speaking course. In the U.S., Finola, good evening, and Happy New Year to you. My university required a class in public speaking if you wanted to graduate. Now, public speaking is the #1 fear of most Americans, and I suspect it's true throughout large parts of the civilized world. I wasn't enthused about it. I got into the class, turned out I had a lot of fun. I initially did debate, formal debate, cross-examination debate association style of debate. But that was a lot of work, so instead I just emphasized my last couple of years individual speaking events as an example of what a public speaking event would be. It's competitive. You're judged against the other people in your round. One of the events was impromptu speaking. They'd give you a slip of paper that would have 3 topics to choose from. It could be a one-word abstract. It could be a quote. It could be a name of a famous person. And you had 7 minutes to prepare and deliver a speech. And normally that would be broken down into 2 minutes to prepare and 5 minutes to deliver the speech. And then you'd be rated on it. But there were dramatic interpretation of prose and poetry, extemporaneous speaking. There was a negotiation event. And I did a lot of them, and I enjoyed it. And it gave me an ability to keep a flow of conversation going even when I'm essentially saying nothing. And that's useful as a streamer. Because if someone tunes in and it's silent, the odds are pretty good they're going to tune back out. And for a new streamer, if you don't have an active chat, and as a new streamer, generally, you're not going to have an active chat, it's going to be pretty quiet. You did the 50-year, huh, Finola? Yeah, I can get a whiff of mine. We're 5 years out, I guess. Ugh. I think we did the last one I went to, I think, was 30 or 35. And that was in Pleasanton as well. Car Museum, I think.
Greetings.
Let's see if we got anything decent out of that there. Map, and then we'll do another map. And then we'll probably do another map. Hell, a herd of Winnebagos. We're giving them away. That thing's completely filled. Nice numbers. As long as you don't need health. I think I'll keep that. That's the problem with me, is I see things that go, ooh, shiny, and I'm running out of damn storage space. Yeah. What was amazing about that is I'm playing Guild Wars one night, and Finola comes on. You know, he asks where I am, you know, politely, and I say I'm in the lovely and scenic Silicon Valley, and he tells me, oh yeah, I lived just up the road. Names a town in the East Bay, and I go, I went to high school there, class of 78, and he says class of, I think, 73. Out of nowhere. So we've got, at that time I'm almost 60 and he's over 60. I've got to be the oldest guy who's streaming Guild Wars 2 on, and he's probably the oldest guy wanting to watch a Guild Wars 2 stream, and we just happen to have gone to the same freaking high school. Yeah, it was absolutely mind-blowing, to the point where I'm making references to see if he knows what I'm talking about, and he knows what I'm talking about, and I'm just going, it can't be real. Somebody's playing a fucking joke on me. But no, it was real. We had the same English teacher. That's the Mrs. Jacobs he just commented on. What were the fucking odds of that? Yeah, it's just ridiculous. That is Rogs Ninja. Well, I think it's Rogs Ninja. It says Rogs Ninja, but if he was really a ninja, I wouldn't know. Right? Well, he also now gets my one and only spiel. Welcome to my humble little stream of misfunction, malfunction, dysfunction, and frequently complete and total unfunction. You're most welcome indeed, and thank you very, very much for the follow. Happy New Year's or Happy New Year's Eve, whichever applies. And a subscribe? Holy shit. I didn't even notice. I assumed it was a follow. A subscription? Oh my god, I gave him the wrong spiel. Oh no. I'm going to have to put together a subscription spiel now, I guess, too. Oh well, I hope it was enough. Let's see, where was I going? I was going here. Was I going to Essences? I think I was. Yes, I was. Essences. It's so much easier early in the league when I've got so much space. Hey, I didn't have that one already. I already have that one. Well, those were the boots. What were the boots I just got? What were they? No, I got those there. Or Bala's stand. Evasion, movement speed cannot be stunned by suppressed spell damage. Debilitate enemy for seconds when you suppress their spell damage. I don't think I'd ever actually play that, but okay. It's one I've never seen before, I don't think. Oh, actually, I'd like to keep... Theoretically, you could be dual-wielding midnight bargains, I suppose.
Keep your life to your own.
That one. A mix and match gem. Thank you, Canucket. Good evening. And welcome back, as always. Where was I? Dropping off these gems. 7%. 7%. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. What do we want to yoink out of here? We'll yoink out of Duressos.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, they generally all use the... I don't even know. I mean, it's an isometric But it is odd. I've never really considered it that they use the angles the way they do. Yeah, I'm a big player for both, obviously. A big fan of both. I need another map. Let's see. More unique maps. Let's see. No, not them. Unique maps. Next up. Ooh, that's tier 15. Tier 4. Hallowed Ground. I've already done that one. Tier 5. Maelstrom of Chaos. What could possibly go wrong with that one? Well, one thing they're doing in PoE 2 that may make the game more fun for players who are not nuts about the camera angle and stuff. It has the same camera angle, but instead of click to move, they'll also offer WASD movement. And so that may be an improvement for some people. Not me. I think my brain would snap if I tried to use WASD. Let's see. Press the right button. Patches of chilled ground. Physical damage is lightning. Immune to randomly chosen elemental ailments or stun. Melee attacks apply random hexes. They reflect hexes. That's not great. But sure, at this point, why not? I'm less than 15% into a new level, so even if I die, that's fine. I love my pink froggies. Got those out of the free cosmetic box, which is exactly the right amount to pay. Oops. Now, this is, I would have to say, the strongest build I've ever played in the game. I would like to take some credit for that, but nah. A little bit of luck in crafting a bow with Rog. And that was all it really took. I have no idea what's supposed to be different and special about this unique map. So far it feels like a map. Perhaps the boss is special? I don't recognize that sword immediately. Don't take the chicken covered in brown gravy with rice pilaf. No, I don't know, what were the other options? Generally, I'm going to skip chicken at an official, function type dinner, simply because it tends to be the one they pay the least attention to. No idea what these spectral figures that appear to be walking backwards are. They're probably something I'm supposed to do something with or know something about, and yet I know nothing. A veiled chaos orb. Ooh, ah. this is where I came in. There are 36 monsters remaining. I must have missed a turnoff somewhere. Let's go through the entire map again, why don't we? Okay. Alright, something was... now that's one fewer. Two fewer. Why are those things still around? Those should have evaporated. I guess maybe they don't evaporate if there's no one close to them. Gotta be here. I just didn't move into this area far enough. Ah, over here there's a little path I missed. A little path! Just needs another shrubbery. There is one monster remaining. Gotta say, not a particularly interesting, unique map. I have no idea what made it unique. But, that's another point. I have a 5% chance to gain an additional essence. And this one will make all of my essences a tier higher. Well, all the ones I find, anyway.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Ichimonji. I don't know if I've ever had an Ichimonji yet, but I do know the name. Quiet down there. It sounds like my pizza wants to escape. There's no getting away. Sorry. Dex, spell damage while dual wielding. Eh. And the Highwayman. My Wayman or the Highwayman?
Go with courage.
I already have one of those. I do not think I have an Ichimonji. I don't.
Greetings. Farewell.
Let's check and see where we are in unique maps. No, we already... Pillars of Arun. I never got a My Way or the Highway from my parents. My dad had kind of a My Way or the Highway vibe about him that I think made it a little bit unnecessary. He was a very serious guy. Increased experience gain. It has unbridged gaps to cross. Fortunately, I have my little flame dash. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he was terribly severe or anything. He was just a serious guy. Brother, get that talk. And it was enough for me to not get it. Yep, I can understand that too. Yeah, message received. Without even being sent. Don't worry, we're good. Ah, this way. Or the highway. This is a wacky map. And I do not have a perfect build for this one. I kind of need, or at least want to have, my leech up. Whenever I'm going into a place. And here they get to shoot out of their bubble and I don't get to shoot into it, which is clearly it's just cheating. And the arena awaits. We'll go ahead and drop a portal, just so we don't have to deal with any unnecessary nonsense. Finito. And that means, from now on, all of the essences we get will be a tier higher. Nice. You know, I'm good with that. It's a very low tier map. I'm not going to get especially good drops from the mobs. We got the nice little spec point thing. Why waste the time bouncing around from place to place?
Go with courage.
Go with courage. Right, I'll go with courage. I have not killed all the bosses. No, I've never been much of a bosser. This is the second highest I've ever gotten a character. I think I have two characters at 93 or 94, and this character's at 92. So I've gone deep into the red maps here. I've killed the Shaper. No, I've killed the Elder a few times in the past. And, you know, all the Guardians and stuff like that, but I've never gone really done boss killing. I mean, I've I killed the underbosses, the first tier underbosses for the Eater of Worlds and the Exarch. And I killed one of the Delve bosses earlier. But that's kind of the most challenging content I've done. I need to AFK for just a second because my cup runneth under. Yeah, I know. I was surprised, actually, that I died once to the underboss for the Eater. I didn't die at all to the Exarch, and the Delve boss was a kind of a piece of cake, which was really surprising. The tie is a very nice silk tie. Actually, this one was $100. I bought it myself back when I was occasionally wearing ties. It has snacks on it. So you've got Oreos here, sugar babies, Planters peanuts. You've got, those look like lifesavers, some kind of nuts. That looks sort of like an Oreo cookie. It's a nice tie. I have a few nice ties. I didn't wear ties very often. I liked to get a nice tie for like the company Christmas parties and the like. I also have some very nice silk, as the Europeans would call them, braces, as we would call them, suspenders, including one that matches this. It has just candy on it instead of snacks. I'll be right back. My cup is sadly almost completely devoid of liquid nectar. Back. And I brought a friend with me. Let's try something a little bit more challenging. Arid Lake, huh? We've not done Arid Lake, a tier 13 map. Increase rare monsters, they gain frenzy, they always ignite. Less effective curses, that actually is all really doable. Now, we vol it, and we hope it doesn't change into something that annihilates me. Didn't change at all. This one should be completely doable. Except I'm gonna juice it up a little bit. Let's see. Nah. Harbs? Nah. Breach? Pfft. Strong boxes. Yeah, let's do additional strong boxes. Expedition, Einar, Blight, div cards. Maybe div cards will come back. Ultimatum, more sulfite. I was shocked that it took me about 10 minutes of futzing, and I even looked it up on the web in the instructions. I couldn't make it out to how to tie up a full Windsor. It came back. I just sort of closed my eyes, and it actually did come back. So I was relieved by that. Yeah, how about some more uniques? We want more uniques. Abyss, maps. Oh, we already got maps. Oh, that was uniques. Maps? Maybe maps. Let's see. Abyss, Elder, Ultimatum, Shaper, Legion. 100% more div cards. Well, I think we're okay with these. More unique. Additional maps. And additional strong boxes. Absolutely. I think we're good to go. Well, when I was in college, I wore them. I wore ties for speech and debate. I always wore a tie. Didn't dress up in a suit after the first year, but I always still wore a tie. And then when I started working for a living, I would get a good tie usually for every year's Christmas party, because, you know, if the company you work for is going to rent out the Steinhardt Aquarium for the party, you want to make a good showing. Cruel Trap, the Arid Lake. And we'll have additional friends. We'll have additional unique drops. We'll get more maps. And we'll get 4 additional strong boxes. Already, all strong boxes are corrupted because of one of my map choices. I was going to wear a hat tonight because I wanted to do something different for New Year's. I have couple of nice hats. I tried them on. I don't like the way they look anymore. At the last second, oh, this is going to be interesting. All right. Delirium. What could possibly go wrong? Answer: everything. This will make things interesting. And we've got the Harbinger here. Nope, he's still there. All right, we finished him off. You know, I'm not so tied up on the Delirium that I'm not willing to take a sec to pick up my fat loot. And my wisdom scrolls. Technically not really fat loot. Now with Delirium, you kind of want to keep moving to optimize the amount of time you spend in Delirium killing things. So I will have to double back for the loot. We're about to run out of time. Alright, give me my rewards. We got a large cluster jewel. That's cool. I like that. Nothing else impressive. I'm going to work my way back then. All right, we have one of our boxes here. Doom Crusher. Oh, 5 link. No. Horror Bite. Misery, Envy, Dread, and Scorn. Nope. Yeah, Delirium. Well, especially if you're going with like 100% Delirious map. Somebody was commenting in Reddit that they Deliriumed up a map and then got like some really large amount of juice from the League mechanic, from the Wildwood, and he basically had to, yeah, he said he was killing almost nothing. That's it? That's all you drop? Agony Eye? It's not even very good. I believe this is where we came in. All right. I'll take a scour. Armageddon Spark. Those little sea witches popping up out of nowhere make it difficult to know where to go and make sure I've got all of the mobs dead. Let's finish off this little bit. Oh, nice. We have a unique strongbox. I actually used 20 GCPs. Ooh, Chinese food. I want to know what you're having. Happy New Year's to you too, Finola. Have a great one. So I burned through 20 GCPs to get my lightning arrow up to 20% quality, which means now instead of hitting up to 3 additional enemies near the target, it hits 5. Making it even better at just murdering everything in the general vicinity. That's a 6 link. It's a 6 link corrupted. It's got life, energy shield, a lot of evasion. That's actually pretty freaking good. 2 green, 3 red, and a blue. I'll take that.
That would only slow me down.
I know, big of me. I'll take that. I will pop back to the hidey hole, sell some stuff.
Hello.
Normally, in response to the Chinese food arriving, I would start bemoaning how I would like Chinese food, but I stuffed myself tonight on pizza, and it's really, really good. So I can't complain. Minions have increased life. It's corrupted. Ring. It's okay. There's my new 6 link, which will be used on maybe some build. It actually has really good evasion and energy shield. And even a little bit of life. And that. There we go.
Farewell.
I have discovered one thing about Taco Bell. Normally when I order food for delivery, like the pizza tonight, I order a lot, and I'll eat it for a couple of days. The pizza is going to last 3 days. I ordered Taco Bell once, and the Taco Bell arrived, and it was exactly what you expect from Taco Bell. Put the rest in the refrigerator. It does not age well. As, in essence, those nice, crispy, crunchy taco shells turn into mushy cornmeal the next day. Ramen. Now you're talking. I had 2 business trips to Japan. And I wish I had known about to hit a ramen place. I mean, we hit a couple of amazing places anyway. But I wish I had known to track down a good ramen place. But nobody told me. Why didn't anyone tell me?
Hello.
I mean, your average basement bento box place in Tokyo is as good as anything you'd have here. Now, the shabu shabu we had was extraplanetary. Oh, I'm not finished with this map. I still have a boss waiting for me. No, I think this way actually is the approach I would prefer. Angles, you know. They set a trap for me. Sneaky little devils. There's another box over here. Viper knock. Nice fire damage. Is that tier 1? I bet it's a tier 1 fire. Tier 2. I missed. Superior hatred, because you don't want to settle for inferior hatred when you're really going to get a good hate on. You want the very best hatred you can get. They did yet? Aha! Well, what happened here, you may say? Why didn't it go away after it opened up? That's because I have like a 20% chance when I open a box, it resets. And like the first time it kicked in, it reset 4 times. So I opened the same box 5 times. Nope, this time it's done. Carrion dash, ew. Ghoul hoof. There are 39 monsters left. I'm going to finish off the monsters here in the map. The main part of the map, anyway. We're going to finish off the boss, and then we'll do the Legion encounter. I know which one this one is. I assume it's still the same way, where if you destroy the Roa nests, they turn the boss from a regular boss into an angry boss. He's fast. Ooh, that was bad news. He almost one-shot me. Got him. There are 0 monsters left in this map, except for all of the Legion monsters, which I'm about to set free. Let's see. Where would we go? Where do we go from here? Expedition. Increased quantity of expedition logbooks. Your maps contain 20% increased number of runic monster markers. Okay. We can go over here. Harvest crops have a 60% chance to contain a tier 4 plant. Harvesting your maps have 10% chance for the unchosen crop to not wilt. Interesting. Torment. Up to 5 rare monsters in each of your maps are possessed and their minions are touched. Well, the minions are touched. I didn't lay a hand on them, okay? I want to be real clear about that. Your maps have an 8% chance to contain 20 additional rogue exiles. That's impressive. I'm not sure I want that. What do we got here? Delve. White tier maps grant. That's not bad. Over here we've got Legion. Legion chests contain an additional random reward. Shaping the final map boss. Each map has a 5% chance to drop an additional connected map. Maps found have 10% chance to be 1 tier higher. Incursion. Incursions in your map have 33% chance for all monsters to be at least magic. Delirium. Strong boxes. Maps from your strong boxes are in your maps are duplicated. That seems profitable. What do we have here? Shrines. Shrines. Yawn. Heist. Contracts on your map more likely to target high-value targets. That's not a bad one. We would have to go here. Still have a ways to go to reach that. But that's not bad. Sorry, I'm just taking a moment here as I've got to decide which way to go, having gotten the things here I wanted to get, which was here and here. And now I've got to decide where I go. The shrines I just don't find particularly interesting. Abyss. Abyssal Trozen, I have a 20% drop of rare item with an abyssal socket. That's not bad. Grant 50% increased experience, and they spawn 50% increased monsters. That one's not bad. Well, at least for now we'll go this way. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Everything... No, I was going to say everything done here? No, it's not. We've got a Legion encounter. And now we run over here and we wait for them to come to us as much as we can. Because all those things we freed now want to either fight each other or fight me, or both. Everybody taken care of? Has everyone been served? They're dead, Jim. Give me fat loot. That doesn't really qualify. There are no monsters remaining in the map. Back to the hideout.
Hello. To Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Till next time, shall we keep? I don't really know what the hell she's talking about. I have to say. She's cryptic. Hatred. 6% hatred.
Greetings.
That's not that much hatred.
Journey well.
How are we doing? Wrong. Right. I have a couple more turn-ins here. Scrolls of Wisdom. Bad jewelry. And 3 orbs of fusing. Never going to refuse 3 orbs of fusing. And that's a perfectly reasonable thing to have. No. Triple resists. That's unusual.
Greetings. Farewell.
Oh, let's check the unique maps again. What else do we got? Vaults of Aziri. At Ziri, I should say. Chests have 3,377% increased item rarity. Area contains no monsters. Found items have a 32% chance to drop corrupted. This is one I have done in the past, and it's wacky. I think like the very last chest can open up and a boss can come out, but I'm not even sure about that because it's been years since I did this one. But what there are is lots of chests. And things to break. A lot of these are dropping stuff, by the way. It's just not, it's getting filtered out by the filters. I don't know if this one gives credit towards completion or not. Map, basically the map spec points. Don't want to miss those blacksmith whetstones. Fascinating viewing, isn't it? However, just think if a mirror drops. That will definitely get me... I don't recognize that at all. That would definitely get me an appearance in the PoE subreddit. Which, of course, obviously would make my life complete. You guys missed your opportunity. The right time to do it when I was talking about Reddit. That way I link it into Reddit. I get famous overnight. Endorsement deals. Chicks. Yeah, never mind. A 5 link? Sure, I'll take a 5 link. +2 to level of socketed projectile. My English as a first language lessons are not paying off, guys. And I suspect it's going to get worse as the evening goes on. I did not want to pick up those boots, I suspect. Correct. What did I just pick up there? Ball rejuvenation totem. Totem. A totem. I actually called it a totem. Whew. Gonna be a long night, guys. Bear with me. Room 2, because if you didn't know, there were 2 rooms. Another 6 socket. That's it's not that it doesn't occasionally drop stuff with value, because obviously it does. I don't recognize that freaking quiver. I'm getting close, guys. Honest, I promise. We've got it. Almost there. Would I lie? Okay. Actually, I would lie, but in this case I don't think I'm lying. So I think that means it's not a lie, right? Damn it. Didn't want to pick that up either. Gotten like, what, 4 of the Inventor div cards out of this already? Mind Vice. Not to be confused with Miami Vice. That's a very different thing. I do not remember it having that unique chest that I just saw in the center of the room. But it has been many years since I've run this, so. Holy crap, really? I don't need... I just actually sold one of those, so I don't need to pick that one up. We're going to open all the chests first, and then we're going to open the Vol Vessel. Which my brain is telling me has like a chance of summoning Itsiri. But I don't know if my brain is making stuff up again. My brain tends to make stuff up. Well, we're going to grab that anyway. Okay, no, it's completed. That will only slow me down. But now I can pick it up. And we did get credit, so that's a completed map with absolutely no fights at all. It's a weird one. Essence, more essences. Essences. Purity of Essence, Peace on Earth. That's a movie reference. And you are a truly cultured individual if you get the reference. Solaris Lorica. Goodbye. Goodbye, pretty chess piece. The Beast Fur Shawl, Vol Regalia. Increased spell damage, energy shield. That's a lot of energy shield. Energy shield recovery rate. Increased area of effect. Increased damage taken. That's a nice one. We're going to do all these nice things for you, but we don't want you to get any too full of yourself. So you take an extra 10% damage. Is that going to be a problem for you? No. Good. overrun? We did by 1. Fertile Mind. I'm going to do a quick check. Let's see what that is currently going for. Fertile Mind, Cobalt Jewel, currently going for a Chaos. Beast for the Beast. Fur Shawl Vol Regalia. Going for an Alk. Nada. And Ahuana's Bite. Gain 6 life per enemy hit. Adds 30 to 70 cold damage. 24% cold resistance. Enemies chilled by your hits have damage taken increased by chill effect. Chill enemies as though dealing 81% more damage. No idea if it's good. I'm guessing no. Ahuana's Bite is currently selling for, yeah, an Alk or 2. So the answer to no idea if that's good or not, the answer is no. Sad, but true. More Vol. Vol Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike's a fun build, by the way.
Hello.
Give a guy a headache, or possibly a grand mal seizure, but it's a fun build. Do we have more unique maps? That one I don't think we want to do just yet. Wakawairu Tuahu. Sure. They're worth additional Atlas points, so why not? I know I've done this one in the past. I don't remember what it is. I think it's like an island surrounded by water. Yeah, like this. So, I have done this one in the past. I have no specific memory of it. My standard way of running maps in general is to follow a border around and then fill in the middle. Ah, and there are teleports, that's right. Between the locations, the sort of parts of the map. Misery, Envy, Dread, and Scorn? Nope, but this one's got a Locus of Corruption. A Remnant of Corruption. Wailing Essence of Loathing. Screaming Essence of Wrath. It'll be fine. Wailing, Screaming, Corruption. You know. It was fine. Okay. Easy peasy. And in some degree, lemon squeezy? I hesitate to judge. I keep hoping for one of these big two-handed axes that I know is a workable base to give me like oh, I don't know, let's just say tier 1 flat damage, tier 1 attack speed, tier 1 percentile damage. That would be nice. Well, we've finished out this first segment, so let's take a portal and see where it takes us. A new area. I also keep checking wands and the like, hoping to find something that would make the Detonate Dead build that I was trying to make functional, as I have not been able to accomplish that so far. I mean, it was okay, but given that, you know, the pros have been playing Detonate Dead as a staple build for in many leagues, means it should be better than okay. And what do we have in the way of a crafting recipe? Cannot roll caster mods. That's good if you are trying to make one of those aforementioned big two-handed wacky things. Creeping darkness, light rarity, item rarity, and item one decays over time. Increased by kills. Interesting. Go ahead and drop that. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. I think this guy's got a proximity bubble, and therefore he sucks balls. Where is he? Proximity bubble. Almost got him. Got him. Well, proximity bubble, bad. Being able to do an enormous shitload of damage, pretty good. Metric shit ton of damage. Let's see, where are we going to... Incursion? I'm going to look at the incursion. Don't know, but we'll go here. That one's easy. After that, we'll have to make a decision. Haha, I defeated you, you punk. Probably shouldn't taunt the bad guys. Tiger sword. That was the sound I heard, was the filter telling me that dropped. I mean, yeah, sure, it's 4 of them, but still a chance. That's another portal. Does that take us back to the previous map? I think. There's still more than 50 monsters left, so while it's still convenient, I'm going to attempt to wipe out as many as possible. Yep, I'll grab that. Vol scouting report. Is that, like, so the other guys' baseball teams are ready to play the Vol? There are 38 monsters remaining. Let's see if there's anything else around here. A few at least there. And 15 monsters remaining. That's fine. We'll leave them alive to warn the others.
Greetings.
And we've got about 15 minutes before I send out my first North American version of Happy New Year. Don't worry, I won't be singing Old Lang Syne or anything else. Pretty sure that's classified by the Geneva Conventions as a war crime. So, yeah, I'm going to not do that. Hush down there. My tummy is definitely burbling.
Go with courage.
I think it's a happy tummy. I think I have both of these. I do have both of those. No space here, I don't think. And last space. Yep, 7:45 here. It is when we hit 8. I have a friend in Nova Scotia, and that's the Atlantic time zone. It is nice to not have any specific plans. Parties and the like, while they can be absolutely a blast, they're also kind of a requirement. Once you're in, you're in. Sometimes you just want to sit and veg. I'm an expert at sitting and vegging. If anyone ever needs any helpful advice on sitting and vegging, I'll probably be here, sitting and vegging. I'm going to be right back, because my cup, well, you know the deal. Ta-da, I'm back. Need to put this one away. Where did we have space? Here? We have space here. We're running short on space. I think that was all of my unique maps. I think. Except for that one, which is a 15. And I am a little concerned would treat me like the smallest con on the cell block. A tier 16. Ooh. I don't think we're ready for that. Exactly. No, you bought exactly the right amount of champagne, just not necessarily for the right number of people. It's simple science. Orchard. Well, we haven't done Basilica, but the only Basilica we've got cannot leach. If I cannot leach, I cannot live. I would die. So I would like a Basilica map. Don't suppose you've got one of those, Kirak. He does. Now I feel silly. All right, he's got a superior Basilica. All right. He had one. Now I feel bad for mocking him. Rogue Exiles, rare monsters, increased critical strike chance, 400% increased critical strike chance, 45% to monster critical strike multiplier. Monsters have a 20% chance to cause elemental ailments on hit. They steal Power Frenzy, and I have Chaos. Let's see if we can find something a little less punitive. Inhabited by goatmen, don't like them. 2 additional projectiles. They blind. They can suppress spell damage. That's not terrible. Please don't brick. It probably bricked. Animals, rare monsters, cannot inflict exposure, cursed with elemental weakness. Monsters deal extra fizz as lightning. Monsters hits always ignite. They hinder on spell hits. They have... Wow, okay, I'm going to try it, but I'm certainly not going to put anything else on this map. This map could definitely kill me. Fortunately, I'm 23% to the next level. So if the worst happens, I lose, I think, 20%. Whoop-de-doo. Not a big deal. Mildly big deal. I might cry. I don't think I even want to invite the Maven for the boss, so... This one could get ugly. But I have Froggy. I have 6 Froggies. Hopefully, Froggies won't have to eat me 6 times. I did not want to go in. Oh, shit. Now I'm almost certainly dead. Alright, we don't want any juice at all. Oh my god, there's nothing. I'm surrounded by nothing but juice. We just want to get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. Shit! I don't want any stuff. I don't want this. I just want out. I did not want to go in. I clicked it accidentally. I'm so screwed here. We're already, it's a difficult map, and now I've made a terrible mistake. And accidentally. Daddy want out! Oh, this is not... I can't even find a way out. Oh. I'm at 1300 yellow juice. I don't want any more juice. Just let me the hell out. Thank you. I was clicking to avoid the awful Harbinger spitting out bajillions of mobs wanting to say hi to me with very, very high energy hugs. But I'm not dead yet. Yet. Veg is short for vegetate. Just sit and veg. I'm having very bad vibes about this. Now, veg is, theoretically, it would be spelled V-E-G, but that would be pronounced veg, so that wouldn't make sense. At least your way makes sense. Something hit really freaking hard. Misery, envy, dread, and scorn. It has dread. You know, I can't... In this map, I can't see pumping this thing up any further than it already is, so... Yeah, that was dangerous enough on its own. It didn't need any additional help from me to be even more freaking dangerous. This is going to be a long one. I'm going to be very cautious and slow here. I mean, I'm normally a very cautious, deliberate player, I have described it as. Generally, that means slow. And I'm going to be even more so here, because this map is filled with many types of badness. What has he got? You know, he's... Maybe later. I might come back later, dude. After I finish the boss. Assuming I finish the boss. No, that'll let me slow me down. Right, yeah. Socketed melee gems. No, thank you. Dire Weaver Opal Wand. Spell damage, cold damage and spells. No. When you're as fragile as this character is, a lot of the time you're just going to be doing the equivalent of a blind man walking with his cane, shooting everything out in front of you so that you can tell if you hit anything that might be a danger. Because frankly, so many things hit hard enough that they'll one-shot this build. That guy dropped 3 6-links. Used to be. I never had gotten a boatload of 6-links before, but now it actually kind of happens pretty frequently. I am going to return to the hideout, sell and bank my current stuff.
Hello.
Nope. Nope. So much of the corrupted stuff. A Salem. Sinner Tricorn. Well, it's a Sinner Tricorn, so, I mean, obviously that's for me. Grants level 30 Snipe. I've never worked with Snipe. Interesting. Socketed non-channeling bow skills are triggered by Snipe. Socketed triggered bow skills gain a 0.05 second cooldown. Accuracy evasion +2 to maximum Snipe stages. 20% chance to suppress spell damage while channeling. Interesting. Alexa, stop. Ladies and gentlemen of the Atlantic time zone, welcome to the new year. Happy New Year to you all, and to those of you who are already in 2024. Shit, 2024. Seriously, what the fuck's up with that? Set an alarm for 9 p.m., please. Alexa, set an alarm for 9 p.m., please.
Alarm set for 9 p.m.
So, Marwise, if you're out there listening and haven't said anything, Happy New Year. He's an old Latro buddy, and he lives in Nova Scotia, New Scotland.
Journey well.
When the old Scotland isn't miserable enough, maybe try the new one. Kiaun's Fury. Lightning damage, attack speed, damage taken per frenzy charge. Lightning damage per frenzy charge. I wonder if those stack if you're dual wielding them. Probably not. Too bad. That would make it fun. A quick check to see here. My damage is 102,000. And this one would reduce it, I expect? Yeah, not by too much. Only by about 2,000. 79 life. That one's got better life. This one has no open affixes, so I couldn't throw an enchantment on it. Still pretty good. Alright, back to the map of danger. I tell you, I don't got a respect. I'm not sure if anyone would get that reference. If any of you young pups are old enough to get that reference. Alright, well, we've got the arena. We've got the boss. He's waiting, or she, or perhaps it. Wonder if this has all of the same stages as the fight against. It does. Goddamn procs bubbles. Got him. Woohoo! Couple of Chaos Orbs, a Greater Mana Flask. We got some mitts. Mind you, I'm currently running the strict loot filter. I'm running Never Sinks loot filter on the strict setting. All of this stuff dropped on strict. Oh, fine. Back to town again. Yeah, I know. I pick up too much stuff. I know. I do. Guilty as charged.
Greetings.
Pretty sure I've got both of those uniques. Minions deal increased damage, accuracy, and critical strike. Wow. That's actually not terrible. Tier 3 flat damage, Tier 6 hybrid damage, and Tier 5 attack speed. I put a big percentile roll on that. that's actually a keeper. I might like to play around with that and see if I can turn that into a nice big weapon. I've always wanted to have one of those big flesh ripper triple dagger axe things wielded around because it looked like fun. Overkill maybe, but, you know, sometimes overkill's exactly the right amount of kill.
Go with courage.
Pretty sure I do have that. Shadows and dust.
Greetings. Journey well.
Well, that can certainly go. Yeah, that one can go.
Hello. Journey well.
Journey well. Okay. She's really thoughtful. Grab a couple more things here, kill the rest of the mobs, and be triumphant. Murder mitts, sandbar, that, and that, and that, and that. Because they might actually give me something fun to work with. Alright, we're going to attempt to finish off the rest of the mobs. There are still more than 50 of them here. Why there are wolves in this place, I don't know. It does make me have questions about how good a job they're keeping up the, you know, maintenance on this place. They've got wolves. There was... an abyss over there. We're going to head for that abyss next. There are 10 monsters left. We're going to hit the abyss. There are 0 monsters on the map, but there are about to be a lot more. I'll say, you know, they don't cheap out on the old visual effects. All right. Waiting. Wow, the 2 eye jewels were both freaking blue quality, and I bet neither of them is corrupted. In fact, I'm sure neither of them is corrupted. Despite the fact I have a setting that's supposed to make them show up like 20% of the time with 5 or 6 props and be corrupted, I don't think I've seen but like 2. Which is disappointing. Wait. That one's the mirrored. We don't want the mirrored one. Ew. Mirrored things. Gross. Right, I think we got everything taken care of. Except the opulent. We obviously want the opulent. Back to the hideout. Greetings and salutations. Or as Jusis would say, greetings, exile. Except his voice has a natural resonance that, yeah, I can't do at all. that's just boring. That one too. Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine this one's actually going to be better, but we'll give it a look. See, we're at 102,000. Yeah, 97,000. Losing almost 5% of our DPS. Not a good deal. Survey says not a good deal. We gotta just get some of these out. Throw away some crap. Including that one. Yeah, these are both bad, man. They're supposed to be barfing up corrupted 5 and 6 prop gems, and I'm just not getting them. Alright, now where were we going to go from here? Where do we go? Rogues? No. Possessed? No, I don't think so. Ultimatum? Not a fan. Heists. Was it heists? I think it was heists. Kind of like heist this league. I have a character that can actually, succeed at heists. So heists are kind of cool. Alright, we burned our way through all of those. Let's see. Volcano. Now, I've got that one corrupted, but that had... Yeah, reflecting physical damage, I think, kills me. Oh, and cannot leech, yeah, so that one's just an instant death sentence. Unless we can get unless the last time I gave you crap, you had the one I wanted. Well, don't suppose you have a volcano. He doesn't have a volcano. Okay, well, it was worth trying. How about an Atlas mission, then? Let's see. Complete the harvest, ultimatum, breaches, find a unique, vuln, resistances, and they reflect elemental damage. The first mob I shot at would do 50,000 damage to me. Note, 3,843 will kill me. Slay the rogue exiles, labyrinth trial. No, thank you. Corrupted Vol side area. That one's workable. Influenced by the Elder. Inhabited by skeletons. Monster damage. Unique bosses. Increased accuracy. Minus 20% to the amount of... Yeah, let's give that one a try.
We've spotted an ancient vowel fragment.
Why not? As I've said a number of times, what's the worst that can happen? Answer, death. Multiple deaths. Actually, anything worse than 2 is... 2 or more is, anything of 2 or more is I have no XP left, so. I will not be going in to the Wildwood, thank you. Something hurt quite badly there. I'm tough. Mobs seem to have many hit points here. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oof. We've got Cassia. Hi, Cassia. I'll be back to you in a second. I just want to clear out stuff here. That's the Vol side area we need. We'll go to Cassia and the Blight mechanic, even though I'm not very good at Blight. Blight is basically a tower defense. Yeah, I have 2 pets. I currently have a chicken, a hen, and I have a frosty tiger, a sort of a frosty spectral tiger. I will zoom. We have a hen and a frosty spectral tiger. I am not great at this mechanic. It is a tower defense mechanic, and I don't multi-process very well at the part of it that requires building. You can see the path goes here in one direction. As long as everything stays in one direction, I would be fine. It seldom does that. It usually branches out. If it branches out all sort of in this area, as opposed to the opposite side of the NPC, I'll be fine. It's trying to spread. Oh, I think it went the opposite way. No, it didn't. Oh, okay. It sort of here opened another one here. Oh, now it opened one back here. Now things are going to get dicier. Whoops! I died. No, I didn't. What the hell happened? I should have lost XP if I died. 10, 22%. Maybe I died? I must have died. I don't know how else I would have gotten back here. I don't think there was anything clickable. Yeah, I died. Something killed me. In a great big hurry, I didn't see what it was. The pump isn't broken yet. Electricity. What the fuck? That's a whole lot of... Did I succeed? You're kidding me. I succeeded even though I was dead and away for about half of that. Something were dropping enormous amounts of bleed on me. So, 1 death. I'm okay with it, you know, occasional death. That you can't not die. Well, unless you're playing hardcore, in which case, yeah, you better not die. I'll come back for the Blight Cyst. That's the one we really want. We want oils. Oils can be used to anoint amulets and give them an additional notable. Very strong. That's at least 2 wretcheds I have now. A violet oil. That's a nice one. The rest... Alright, so I did die the once. Oh boy. Here's the Vol side area. 4 additional packs. I'm cursed with temp chains. They have a 74% chance to avoid ailments. That's fine. They deal 138% extra physical damage as fire. Additional packs of corrupted Vol monsters. The Vol vessel contains an additional level 20 Vol gem. That's a pretty good extra bonus present. And an additional map that is inhabited by the Vol. I don't know what that means, but that sounds spicy. Inhabited by the Vol, probably dangerous. boss. There she is. There it is. Alright. Vol Discipline. I'm not sure Vol Discipline level 20 is like anything to celebrate. But that should be the mission completed. It is. Kirak's mission is complete. So now we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Wow. That was a bunch of bupkis on the drop from that. A whole lot of bupkis. Bupkis, a fun word. Whoops. Bears, bears, bears. A mesa map. And an expedition. I'll make sure that this area is clear. Because as I have said before, I'm very deliberate. Slow. I have 5 charges here. Most of the time, I only have 1 expedition charge, but it's 3 times the regular size. That's one of the map points, or sorry, the atlas points I have selected. Monsters penetrate 15% chaos. Kill things with 20% or lower life. That one's gonna be dicey. Immune to curses. All damage they can do shocks. They have 15% increased damage. They remove 10% of current energy shield and mana. Remove 50% of energy. Wow, okay, double. And wow, a triple. Are there any good boxes? There's some boxes, not a lot of boxes. And I don't want to do the lightning. I'm not going to include the lightning damage in anything past it. Oh, that's right. We've got 5. We get to pick and choose. We get to pick and choose. Well, we want those. And those. Give me the boxes with fat loot. Alright, that was probably okay. She says jackpot. Who am I to argue with that?
I never get treasure.
I do not want the lightning damage one, but I can put it there. Okay, that won't get the lightning damage one. Lightning is the biggest part of my damage, so we don't want to not a chance. That's what she said. The NPC. An Astrogali. Wow, 3 chromatics. I'm rich. Where will I spend all of this loot? Another Astrogali. Don't suppose Gwennon's got anything that's actually worth, oh, I don't know, gambling for. I'll burn an Astrogali and see if she can pop something up that's more interesting, because right now these
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around.
item levels just not very interesting. These high item levels much better. Let me maybe drop a couple of things on the ground. You know, the way you do. That's a lot of life on that thing. And a good cold and a little bit of lightning. That's a keeper. That one's not. Alright, these are gambles. Basically, they're random, but they are very high item level, so I'm willing to take a couple of gambles here. 24 of the greater broken. I have 1,000 of them, so yeah, we'll start with that. 26 damage over time, multiplier, no. 60 to 110 to fire skills, that's tier 2. Conceivably you could build something off of that. Solaris Circlet. No. How about the heavy belt? Life, mana, cold. No. Wait. Oh, right. That had to reflect some tiny amount of damage. Yawn. Anything else here that's of particular notice? Or maybe you could drop something spiffy? Not really. I'm going to go back over here, make sure we haven't missed anything. Good, did not. That's a boss over here, I think it is. Oh, whoa, that was me down to almost 0 life. Double bosses? Maybe. Something's still barfing up electricity over there. Yep, another boss. Carnal armor. Oh, how could I say no to something carnal? So those were the bosses, if memory serves. There are 19 monsters left in the map. I'll do a real quick murder on them. Hopefully. There's one monster left. And then I think I'm going to do a run back to the headquarters. And see if there's any other loot here I want. Because our inventory's full again. Hello. I do not recognize that coral amulet either. That one's interesting. Tier 3 fire on that. Also interesting. Not interesting enough, but interesting. A lot of life. The Restless Ward. I think I've got one of those already. If not, we'll find out in a second.
Keep your life to your own.
I don't. I fibbed to you. And this one is the Primordial Chain. I've always wanted to play with this. Well, I think I've got my next build. +3 to the maximum number of summoned golems. You cannot have non-golem minions. 25% reduced golem size. Golems deal 42% less damage. Golems have 36% life. Golems have 96% increased movement speed, and it is a primordial. That's a cool one. I am pleased about that one. I was correct that I didn't recognize it, because I've never had it. Let's see. You guys can get moved to another location. Congratulations. You've been fired. I was going to add just real quickly, see if we can get lucky, otherwise I'll sell this. That is not lucky.
Till next
That
time,
turns an
gentlemen.
interesting single roll into absolutely nothing. There are just certain affixes in the game that are, in essence, kind of a death sentence for an item. All right. Smuggler's cash. I don't think we wanted that one. And that'll do. Sell this stuff and we'll grab another map.
Greetings.
Greetings. That's got to be tier 1 accuracy. It is tier 1 accuracy. My current build has the most accuracy I've ever had in a build. Over 3,000, I think. Pardon the yawn. Ugh, you'll be seeing more of those. I did not have a good night's sleep. I got a short nap this afternoon, but I need to take a brief break. Yeah, I know. I'm still here. I'm still managing. I'm off to a solid start. Well, the vodka bottle is almost empty, but because I am a forward thinker, I have another one. That's thinking ahead. Let's see. Just checking to see if any of these got anything special. I don't think so. Oh, that's right. We finished Kirak and we wanted to see if we got... Which was it again? Volcano.
Greetings.
Coliseum. Orchard. Mineral pools. No volcano. Coliseum. Orchard. Mineral pools. Coliseum. Orchard. Mineral pools. Coliseum. Orchard. Mineral pools. Coliseum. Orchard. Mineral pools. We've got all of those taken care of. Yes. If I was a Boy Scout, always be prepared. I was actually in the first tier of Boy Scouts, Cub Scouts, the Weeblos. No, I don't remember how that's spelled. But I couldn't get to the next level because my family did not have a regular religious location that we attended, and one of the requirements required you to do some service for your temple or church or religious affiliation, and we didn't have one. And the den mother for my Weeblo said, okay, well, sorry, we can't advance you. And that was the end of my time in the Cub Scouts. I got over it. Oh, let's see. Maybe do... you want to be careful with the phrasing there, as doing Boy Scouts is... Yeah, phrasing. Let's just go with phrasing on that one. I never did any Boy Scouts either. I want to be clear about that. It was the Cub Scouts, which is the predecessor to the Boy Scouts. But the phrase doing Boy Scouts is a little bit dicey. Depending on, of course, the exact context. I understood exactly what you meant. But if someone had, popped into the channel and they see, I didn't do Boy Scouts, they might have questions. I had none, but they might. A chance to use elemental ailments on hit. Well, good. I'm pleased if I can make people laugh. Less armor and a reduced chance to block. I don't do blocking anyway. Cannot be taunted. Oh, did I make you hork your beverage out your nose? I've had that happen to me plenty of times. Let's see. Additional Legion. More div cards is fun. I like more div cards. Strong boxes. Wait. Shaper, Harbinger. Ambush. Don't have any additionals for that. Sad, really. Sure, we'll go with it. Shaper, and we'll throw in a sack frag. We've got more sack frags if we need them. Ooh, actually. Yeah, we'll do this, and then if I can remember, we'll use our fragments, and we'll open up a map, I believe, to Atziri. That's a good way for me to lose another bunch of XP. Let's see, we're in red maps. What do we want? Hatzawaddle, Beasts, Sulfite. Let's take a stab at the Immortal Syndicate. What's the worst? Well, yeah, we could die. Said that a number of times and we've died once. We're still XP positive for the evening. Until the next death. Oh, I hate this map. Why did I choose this map? Oh. Got them both. They almost got me. I don't know if you noticed, my health went really low. Hillick, Gravicius, and Giannis. Gravicius acquiring div scarab donations. Yeah. Bye-bye. Giannis. Bye-bye. Hillock.
So good.
It's not nice to...
Quick and splatty.
You killed so good, Exile. Quick and splatty. That's a guy who has some issues. He just has a few issues he needs to talk over with somebody. You killed so good, Exile. Quick and splatty. Ooh. Okay, we will add this as it's a new one, a new recipe. It's a new unlock. Whoops. Somebody popped in over there. And I popped them right back out. No, not there. Jun, thank you. Oh. Do you mind? God. GGG, please, just freaking freeze the game when we're talking to an NPC, you jackasses. Not all of your game design has to be predicated on extending the middle finger to the players. You can actually, oh, I don't know, not be dicks. Try it sometime. Nothing new was revealed. Good life. Shitty resists, so doesn't matter because there's nothing new in there. And over here, poor life, not much else, nothing new. Why you don't give me anything new? Jun, why do you hate me? It's because I slurp my drinks, isn't it? Yeah, okay, well, that's understandable, really.
My mana is gone.
You know, I'm going to choose to not go into the Wildwood. I'll go into the Wildwood in like 8s and 9s maybe, but not like 11s and 12s. We've got another June bit here. Rats. Why did it have to be rats? Many years ago in America, there was a type of, I think it was a peanut butter and jelly sort of combination in a jar. It was produced by a company named Smuckers. And their catchphrase was, with a name like Smuckers, it has to taste good. And so Saturday Night Live did a parody of it, where they were coming up with all these disgusting names that they could come up with, because Smuckers wasn't disgusting enough. So it's got to be great jam. And one of the names, I think it was John Belushi, listed was 10,000 Nuns and Orphans. And they go, well, what's so disgusting about that? He goes, all eaten by rats. Happy New Year.
One on the battlefront, Exile. They're one in dimly lit rooms over maps and dossiers. I hold information that you may find valuable. Allow me to... The tapestry we weave is complex and...
You know, sometimes you probably should just keep things to yourself, Lens. Just putting that out there. Just think about that. Nah. It's not my fault. Clearly, John Belushi is to blame. I think we can all agree. That was like from first or second year of Saturday Night Live, because one of the people in the skit was Chevy Chase. So that's like first year or second year of Saturday Night Live, right when it was just starting. All right, we've got an Abyss. All right, Abyss, let's go. Oh, crap. We've got the Harbinger here, too. Oh, and... That was amongst the most ridiculous things I've ever had to deal with in the game. As we had the transit group from Betrayal League, and we had, at the same time, a Harbinger and the Abyss we were running. Did it finish? I don't know if it even finished. It finished. I don't think... Yeah, it didn't look like it finished. It didn't terminate in a goodie box. I was too busy trying to not die.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, we have a Hillock as well.
You kill so good, Exile.
Quick and splatty.
Hard to make new friends, it is.
I'm glad he recognizes the craftsmanship I put into my killing. That's a lot of armor. It's got to be tier 1. Tier 3? How high can the armor go on a belt? Holy crap. Well, that's dreadful. Come on, give me something new. Jerk. Give me something new. Hey, it worked that time. 35% increased effect of non-damaging ailments. Did I leave anything behind? I don't think so. Oh, I'm wrong. I lied. I lied to you, and I feel shame. Anything else? It started over here, right? Quiet down there. My belly. It's just talking to me. It really did enjoy the pizza. I should be clear about that. I ordered 2 pizzas, so I'll be eating pizza for days. Allow me to make you hunger for pizza. The first pizza is called the Figgy Piggy, and it is bacon, feta cheese, sage, and figs. You get the unctuous bacon, you get the salty feta, you get the sweet figs, you get the good herbal sage. It's great. The other one's a bit more prosaic. It's got your standard kind of things. It's got very nice sausage, good pepperoni, but what really makes that one shine is it's got theoretically 40, but more like 60 cloves of roasted garlic. Whole cloves of roasted garlic. Oh my God, so good. I'm fine. So, yeah, that was tasty. All right, what awaits us in the arena? Oh, the Shaper. Prepare to face your unmaking. I'd rather not. Do I have to? Oops. Got him. There's no problem. Had him the whole way. And there are 7 monsters remaining. This is them. Rats. Beauty will grow from your remains. I would not find that particularly reassuring. The last thing I heard as I died was, beauty will grow from your remains.
Greetings.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but still, it isn't like, you know, you win a prize. You're still dead. That's a no. It's corrupted, a lot of life, little spell damage, and some stats. Nice stats, and that's about it. And I can go in because it's a good stat neck if I ever need a stat neck. Minions, that's a lot of minion resists, attack and cast speed. Not much in the way of life, though. Pardon the yawn.
Farewell.
I am up to 4 ancient orbs. You know what I should do? I should use 2 of them. And convert a belt, a unique belt, into a unique belt. And hope to get lucky. Perhaps I could get, a mage blood, a headhunter. I won't, but I could theoretically gain one of those things. Won't happen, but it could. We're going to take a baited breath, because I always bait my breath when I'm fishing for compliments. And we're going to use an ancient orb, and then, if necessary, if we don't get something good, we'll use the ancient orb on whatever we get in its place. Headhunter or mage thingy, please. Gluttony. You have Culling Strike against cursed enemies. Gain 21 life per cursed enemy hit with attacks. 14 mana per cursed enemy hit with attacks. Take 100 physical damage when you use a movement skill. Ouch. You have no armor or maximum energy shield. You know, I don't think I have one of those, so I'll put it away. But I don't think I... what is that doing there? Do we have any more superfluous belts? Because I can... Oh, we do. We have a feast bind. Headhunter. Calling it now. This will be my moment of fame on Reddit. I call Headhunter. Boom. We get Headhunter. Here we go. Boom. Or, you know, possibly a Prism Weave. Now, I already have a Prism Weave, but it's a replica Prism Weave. I did want to see what the difference was between the two of them. Fire, cold, and lightning damage. Elemental resistances. The difference is 30% increased elemental damage during any flask effect versus 30% increased elemental damage with attack skills. So either elemental damage or elemental damage with attack skills. So it seems like this one is just strictly superior. Because it's not just attack skills. It's all elemental damage. Nifty. Nifty. Kirak. What do you got? Colosseum's a fun map. Do I have any Colosseums just sitting around at tier 12? No. Alright, what is it actually? Colosseum is actually a tier 12. I was clicking on the wrong thing. It's a fun map. We'll do Colosseum. And we're going to do some juicing. We're going to go into the Wildwood. We're going to try to juice it. We're going to see if we can get ourselves murdered. But we're not going to do an unnecessarily over-the-top things. We'll just not even Alkin go it. We'll just blew it up. They can gain a frenzy charge, increase number of rare monsters. Those are both fine. Those are fine by me. And we won't use any... that's it. We'll use a Maven invitation. And we won't use any additional juicing stuff, but we will use the Wildwood. Whoops, wrong way. Beasts? I don't think we want beasts, because if beasts get jacked up by Wildwood stuff, Wildwood juice, that would be really freaking awful. See, the Wildwood can just juice stuff up so much that I am really hesitant to put it in a combo with anything either that's already dangerous or if it's something I sort of need to get done, like the Atlas completion stuff. Oh, is that Superior Fire Pen? Why? Oh, I was wondering why I was taking damage. Okay, so we have a breach right here. This is not an optimal place for a breach, I gotta say. I mean, I guess it's not bad if you just want to survive and not actually, like, do breach stuff. Basically, for breach, you want, like, big open spaces. And as you might be able to tell, this ain't that. To my friends on the East Coast. Alexa, stop. Happy New Year's. I drink to your health. That's 2 down and 3 more to go, as I'm trying to catch all the North American time zones. 2 down. Set my alarm for 10 p.m., please.
Alarm set for 10 p.m.
I'm ready for the next one. I'm in pretty good shape, I would say. We've got an Abyss. Again, I will try and clear stuff out. Again, this is not an ideal map for Abyss, or maybe it is. Because there's only so many places the Abyss can go. And that number is pretty small. Happy New Year from RF Chat. Level 100 is died at position 1 on the ladder. He was sent to the Void. If you're not familiar with the Void, they added a new item that is available when you buy the top-end supporter pack. In other words, microtransactions and stuff, which allows you to create a map. And all of these maps that have been created are thrown into an item that can drop randomly. And the player can choose to play the map, which will usually have some really high-end reward. But the player who creates the map gets to determine the circumstances of the map. And one of the things you can put in the map is if they die, the character is sent to the void. Which means you can look at them at the character selection page, and that's it. The only thing you can do from there is delete them. And that character was just deleted. But I have to give the guy full credit. He did his name as Happy New Year from RF Chat. That's the character name. And he died at midnight. So I'm going to assume he's on the East Coast somewhere. Could be in South America as well, I suppose. Still, that's a pretty big flex. To prepare and sacrifice a level 100 character. That's a flex. Okay, we survived the abyss. I am impressed by the amount of flexing that guy did, really. There we go. That's a 5 or 6 prop. Corrupted gem. We finally got one that's definitely that. So that's like 2 of them we've gotten. I will follow the trail of the dead. Wasn't that like a band from long ago? You will know us by the trail of dead or something like that. It'll be interesting to see if the New Year's Flexer will make the Reddit threads tomorrow. I got to admit, not the sort of thing that would have occurred to me. Although he could make the character in softcore and then choose to do the void map. Still, all in all, an impressive piece of work. Stop. Okay, we've got a strong box. Six socket and mirrored 6 socket. Site's talking about the rat using the mouse this year, losing the mouse. Right. Yeah. To be exact, they lose the Steamboat Willie version of Mickey Mouse goes into the public domain. So it's certainly something Disney's going to have to deal with, but I'm sure they've been prepping for that for a while. There's already a game coming based on Steamboat Willie. And that is the Harbinger. I tell you, my first Harbinger, I think it was like my first or second, dropped an item worth, or actually dropped 2 fracture shards worth 0.6 of a divine each. And so I said, well, okay, well, I'm going to get freaking Harbingers then, because they can drop something worth 0.6 divines each. I haven't seen one since. I've probably done 40 or 50. Well, we've got a Tujin over here, and let's see where we want to set it up. We only have 1 charge. Let's see. Okay. Every 4 seconds, runic monsters regenerate 30% of life over a second. That's not bad. Hits against monsters cannot be critical strikes. That's not good. Monsters penetrate chaos resist. That's fine. The overwhelm physical damage reduction. That's not great. Increased bleeding duration. That's not good. Hits remove 110% of current. That's fine. That's fine. They do not grant flask charges when. That's not great. What was the one that was most dicey back here? They can't be crits. That kind of fucking sucks. Let's see if we can get set up in such a way that they don't get that ability. Barely, but we can.
Ready?
I'm ready. Go, Tujin. Go. Oh, 3 exotic coinages, and it gives me the big noise as if something important dropped. And sure, it's nice, but it's not a big deal. It's like you get the big kaboom and the pretty color, because that's what the filter does. Is it gives you noises and highlighting. That's fine. It's a nice thing. It's not a huge freaking deal. Tujin. What do you got? Let's see. Gilded Blight Scarab. Ancient Shard. How much is that? 140? Oh, sure. I'll get it for less. 80. Volatile Dead. We did get 3 of those. We'll go ahead and 235 grams. That's a lot. I'm not sure that's worth it. Rusted Ambush. I like ambushes. 124 graders. Yeah, we'll get that. You can bargain with him. But let's re-roll and see if he gives us anything better. I like stacked decks, and I cannot lie. Also chaos. But I really like stacked decks. They're fun. Most of the time, they're not very good. But they're always fun. Anything else particularly good here? Puncture at 10. Blessed Orbs. I'm not sure I've ever used a Blorb in my life. I know the rest of those are... Ooh, the GCPs aren't bad, especially since I burned through 20 of them earlier. Oh, that's not very expensive at all. Jeweler's orbs. 31 of the lesser black. We got plenty.
It's worth far more than that. A little bit on the low side.
Alright, I'll take that. And we'll give it another spin.
Shiny coin, aren't they?
3 prop. 5 chaos.
Okay.
Oh, Regals. Me love. Spongo. Lens. Love Regal. You can't even carry this. What the fuck? Yes, I can. You lying dogs. You just don't know how to deal with your own change in content. Ah, Regals. I love Regals. They're the difficult to acquire key to a lot of crafting in this game. That was a pretty good result. Pestilent Strike. I'm trying to cut down on my Pestilent Strikes. Give me gas. That was a good result. I will skip the Sacred Grove because I'm busy doing cooler things, man. Oh, there's another 6-socket drop. Misery, Envy, Dread, and Scorn? It's none of those. Nice now that the top end ones that'll drop are tier 6s instead of tier 5s. That's pretty cool. That was a node on the tree well worth taking. Twelve monsters remain. That'll be in the arena with the boss. We'll get there in a sec. Misery, Envy, Dread, and Scorn. Nope. Wow. Essence of Torment. Really, kind of depressing, all these essences, you know. None of them are happy. All the essences are depressing. Somehow I managed to not kill that one. I'd apologize, but then I just killed it. Duresso. Oh, and the Maven buffing him up. Really, do you need to buff him up? I don't think you have to, Maven. Got him. Jerk. Coliseum completion witnessed by the Maven. Let's throw a couple of things away. 2 levels of socketed melee gems. I don't think any character has ever used this as a melee weapon in the game's history. I could be wrong. Unlikely. Check the Vol Axe. Really not likely to be good, but you know, you gotta check these things. That's like, I'm gonna guess that's a tier 6 or 7 physical damage. Tier 6. I'm getting better at knowing which of these actually are decent numbers. That is all of the monsters dead. Back to town. Town. It's my hideout. It's where I hang out, you know. Ooh, ah. Lots of numbers. Not inherently bad numbers, just not good numbers. Forbidden Taste. I'm pretty sure I've got a number of those. But we'll find out very shortly. Block. Spell damage while dual wielding. Mana. Elemental resistances for minion. Wow. I tell you, you get these 4, 5, or 6 prop jewels, and like 3 of them have nothing to do with the other 3. There was no reason for you to ever use those when you can get 2 that are actually useful for your build. Chaos damage to attacks, accuracy, physical damage with bow attacks, fire damage with bow attacks. And here's the 5 prop. Physical damage to attacks, fire damage to attacks, physical, fire, and lightning with wand attacks. See, that's a 5 prop, but all 5 actually make sense together. If you're using that, a wand, making wand attacks, say kinetic blast, something like that, every single one of those 5 modifiers all apply, and just increase all of the freaking damage it does. I don't think it's particularly great, but at least it makes sense.
Keep your life to your own.
Thanks, I will keep my life to my own. Whatever the hell that means. Five Regals! I love it! I believe I'm sitting at 17 Regals. That's got to be the most I've ever had in any league. Ever. But then this is definitely the best league I've played in quite a while. So I'm very happy with the state of the league. Mind you, generally, I am moaning and groaning at this particular time in any league about what's going on in the league, because I probably stopped playing 3 weeks ago. League's in a really good place. Game's in a good place. Alright, I have got Forbidden Taste, so I will sell this one. By the way, it gives you phasing and increases your chance to suppress spell damage. It gives you a lot of life, but you lose a quarter of your life as chaos damage every second. It lasts 6 seconds. So that means you lose 150% of your life.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Just saying, that might not turn out in an optimal fashion for you. I don't want to judge. And let's see if we got anything good out of our stacked decks. They're a fun item because they're random on top of random. Victario's Influence, a 2 implicit corrupted version. That seems pretty cool. I'm going to do a quick check. I'm curious. The Enthusiasts. No idea if that has any value. It is 9 or 10 chaos. That's not bad. Reign of Chaos, Volorb, Vivid Crimson Jewel, Jewel of Potency. Hey, I don't need no Jewel of Potency, okay? I mean, I'm older, but some of us don't need help with that particular part of our life. Doedry item. We've got more things to turn in. A Vivid Cruel Gem, a 20% random 20% quality gem. That could be really good. The Cash Jewelry. I don't think I've ever had that one before. The Lover. I've had that one dozens of times. I've never gotten anything useful out of it. A Mirror Arrow. Quality 20%. I've got 2 of those already. Trade div cards. Let's see. A Volorb. That's a Volorb. Mirror Arrow. Quality 20%. Yep. Jewelry. This is always crap. We'll check. By the way, you may not be aware of this, but belts are jewelry in this world. Doesn't make sense. Vivid Crimson Jewel. Most of the time, this is some corrupted piece of crap that sells for nothing. 5% maximum life. Boring. A 20% gem. This could be good. A whole lot of gems could be really good with this. Stormburst. Not sure. 20 quality. Let's find out. Stormburst. Burst. Show filters. 20 quality. Where's the quality? Quality, quality, quality. 20 quality. That's worth 4 chaos. And lastly, the cash gives us jewelry. I have no idea, but I will read the text off the card. Vintage or crafted, glittering and shiny, dusty or glittering, huge or tiny, secured within a chest or unearthed from your mining. Find jewelry everywhere, no need for divining. So why is it so hard to figure out which one to wear? This one makes me stronger, but does it match my hair? There we go. Somebody worked hard for that. Wasn't worth it. I've already got like 2 or 3 of these Tawanaku's timing, I think. Maybe not. Energy shield, increased spell damage, mana, chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. Pardon me. Spells cause you to gain energy shield equal to their upfront cost every 5th time you pay it. I'm not sure. But I know that that can get put away. Stormburst at 20. Mirror arrow. 5% maximum life isn't really blowing my skirt up, as the phrase would have it. I already do have a Tawanaku's timing. Do we have space for one over here? We do. And this is a completely disappointing piece of quote-unquote jewelry, the belt.
Journey well.
Disappointment. Before I head out on our next adventure, I need to AFK for a second. That's the sound of sadness. When I come back, I'll be slurping a drink, and that will be the sound of not sadness. And I'm back. Once again to abuse and amaze you. One second. All right. What next? What next? Einar? Do we have any Einar stuff that would be amusing? I don't think so. Well, maybe. We have Watcher, Cobra, Viper, Queen, and Goliath. Wait, what? I can create a fully linked 6-socket rare? Holy shit. I've never gotten this one before. Well, I'm doing that right now. God damn. This is my League of 6 links, guys. Seriously, what the fuck? I'm stunned and amazed, and wow, okay. Visit the menagerie. Yes, please. I hope I don't fuck this up. That's my famous last words. I just cursed myself. Oh my god, no, it's going to happen. I'm going to fail. All right, well, here we go. Create a fully linked 6-socket rare. It's a staff. The war staff. Personally, I enjoy staff, so having a 6-linked staff is not a bad thing. But I got a 6-link staff earlier this league as a random drop. So, my 6-link total before this league was 2, ever. One I 6-linked on my third fusing, and the other was a corrupted 6-link drop. This league, I linked another one on my third fusing. It's the chest piece I'm currently wearing on my 4th character. I also have gotten 2 6-link corrupted armors. I got a mirrored pair of 6-linked corrupted bows. I got a 6-link natural drop staff, and now a second 6-link staff drop out of the Einar recipe. What's that, like 8 6-links this league? The stats, not interesting. I mean, so I will have to craft on it, but still, I am excited at the prospects. That's actually quite cool. I am happy with that result. That's words you will seldom hear from me. I am happy with that result. That was such an unexpected thing. Thank you, Einar. You done good. I mean, he keeps saying he's going to write a mighty poem about what we've done, and he never has done that. I have to sneeze. Hence the momentary silence. I couldn't get the I have to sneeze out before having to mute, but at least I muted and didn't sneeze in your ear, which would have been pretty gross. I think we can all agree. I have a tier 16. I'm tempted, but no. Mesa. Tier 15 Mesa. And the thing is, I've done Mesa and Underground River at tier 15. Tier 14, sadly, the only tier 14 I have is one that would instantly kill me. I would kill myself. Which is, generally speaking, in a game, not something I'm interested in doing, really. You know? So we have all, we have 12, 11, and 10 all done? We do. Okay, well that's good. And 13 is done as well. So 14, we still need Temple. We have a Temple. No, that's one I can't do. Plaza. Temple, Plaza, and Jungle Valley. Kirak, don't suppose you've got him? Temple, Plaza. No, he doesn't. What use are you? You're useless. You're worthless and weak. Ooh, a channel map? Channel's one of my favorite maps. Find the rare map item. Ooh, maximum player resistances. That hurts. Avoid elements. Boss damage. I think I can do this one. Let's go. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me. That's an old guy song from an old guy. Well, that's mission complete already. One of them dropped the map. Tier 9? Come on, you can do better than that. Seriously. What do you think we're doing here? Tier freaking 9 map. Come on. Come on. Alright. They got them all? They not done yet. They're not done yet. Yeah, now they're done. Vegan and Gravicius. Both of them are 2-star. Ooh. Gravicius is Div Scarabs, become the leader, or Vegan is currently. Oh, yes.
A dirty move, but you won't catch me whining.
I don't know, that was kind of whiny.
Loquaciousness, but I'm a keen listener.
I will be cruel in my methods.
Gotta say, the ambushes by the Syndicate can be very nerve-wracking. Fortunately, I was up to the task. Maze map. That's a tier 14. Now we're talking. That's a little bit better. This is definitely one of my favorite maps. I like the layout. It appeals to me. It's straightforward. Iceberg map, that's a 9. Come on. Corell's 2 stars, Leo's 1. Sorry, none. Leo's none. What is Corell doing? Smuggling essences. Well, I think a promotion is in order. Leo, however, sure, 4 transportation intelligence. We'll give him a walk. All right, unveil. Come on. New unveils. New unveils. New benchcrafts. Life. That was almost good, that one. Oh, but we got a new benchcraft out of it. 22% increased damage. Not bad. The bow, as it stands, is crap. And we don't get anything new. And the last one is the boots. And we get 29% increased movement speed, 10% increased movement speed if you haven't been hit recently. That one's really freaking good. Really good. Nice. That's a really good benchcraft. I have no idea how expensive it is. Probably very. That one is the manhole cover unique. I can't remember the name of it, but that's what it looks like. Whoops! Oh, that's bad. That was some of the worst degen I've ever seen. Not sure if it was fire, but it had to be chaos. It had to be chaos degen to do that much damage that fast. Didn't kill me, but it almost killed me. Our inventory is almost full again. What a surprise. That's what happens when you just are so awesome you kill things really fast, you know? Not everyone is as gifted at murdering bad things. But the inventory is full. Oh, we can grab the imbued wand here and then head back to the hideout, sell some stuff, and we'll finish up the map.
Hello.
It's one of the few maps that I actually know the layout on, which is kind of comforting. I missed that one. There we go. Spell damage, fire, attack speed. You see, you lose me there. It's the mix and matching. It would if the loot generation here had sort of a preferential system where it would add one affix and then adding that affix would remove certain other affixes from the pool. So you wouldn't get something that does cold damage from spells and then damage with a whack at the same time. Because it just means that 99% of the randomly generated stuff is crap.
Journey well.
We've got On's Heritage. Armor, life, -1 to maximum endurance charge, maximum chance to block, maximum resistances while you have no endurance charges. You have onslaught while at maximum endurance charges. So one of the things about this one is it reduces your maximum endurance charges. You get a couple items like that, and your maximum endurance charges is 0. So that activates everything that is procced by no endurance charges and maximum endurance charges. So if you have 0, it's both the maximum and 0 and the minimum, and it will proc all of those. Blood-soaked medallion amber amulet. You've already got one, you know. Right, back in, we need to finish off Channel, one of my very favorite maps. We used to have to farm something very similar to that for Tabula Rasa div cards, but unfortunately, they must have changed it because I don't think the Tabula Rasa div cards drop in anywhere near the frequency they used to. Used to be you could spend maybe 2 or 3 hours and farm up a Tabula Rasa through, was it 6 or 9 div cards, something like that. Not anymore. Not for a while. I don't have a Tabula Rasa this league. Which, given the amount I've played and the amount of ludicrous amounts of fat loot I've got, seems silly to me, but I have not gotten a Tabula Rasa. We'll get back to the June mission there in a sec after we make sure we've cleared out all of this. We have. Back to June. Hi, June. I'm going into the lab and see what's on the slab. I hate those freaking mobs that drop the electrical figure that follows you. I can't remember the name of them. They're just so freaking awful. Verici, he's got 2 stars. Jorgen's got none. I'm sorry, Jorgen. Verici's more important than you.
To say or do anything to
Another rank for Verici, I think, is called for. The weak deserve death. Thanks, Jorgen. You have no stars. What are you then?
Seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
I'll take what I want from you. Sure.
Strong and reasonable.
Alright, crappy gloves. Give me something new. Nope. Crappy boots. Give me something new. Nope. I can hope. We live in hope. Hope is a good thing. Perhaps the best thing. Movie reference. There are 21 monsters remaining. Twelve monsters remaining. Zero monsters remaining. On account of I killed them all. I messed them up. Well, the old man's internal systems have betrayed him for the first time. 3 hours and 49 minutes and 49 seconds. I need to AFK. Nature calls. I'll be right back. I return at least a kilogram lighter.
Hello.
It's possible that's a slight exaggeration.
Keep your life to your own.
I'll keep my life to my own. I have no idea what the hell she's talking about, crazy broad. Increase attack speed with staves, elemental resistances, and increase lightning damage. I can't imagine a build where those all are good things. What were we looking for from Kirak? Temple, Plaza, and Jungle Valley. May have to buy that one on General Principles Temple. Oh, no, we failed again. Thank you. Vault map, tier 15. Cannot leech from monsters. That's one we do not want. Superior Forge of the Phoenix, influenced by the Shaper. A tier 16 map. I think I have to buy that. Not to run it right now. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. That's one of the big four that lead up to Shaper, right? Yeah, I think so. The Chimera, the Hydra, the Phoenix. Oh, and the Minotaur. That's right. There was something I was going to do. I was going to grab Sacrifice at noon, Sacrifice at dusk, Sacrifice at dawn, and Sacrifice at midnight. We're up to about halfway to our next level almost, right? 10, 20, 30, 40%. Almost halfway. And we're probably going to burn some of that right now. Because if you put these fragments together, they should open up a map. The Apex of Sacrifice. Sounds like fun. You know, Disneyland, Universal Studios, Knott's Berry Farm, the Apex of Sacrifice. Okay, I shot that wall. I know I have done this in the past, but I've not done it extensively in the past. I've done it a couple of times. Maybe not even a couple. Maybe like once or twice. Well, twice would be a couple, wouldn't it? That's kind of definitionally true. An indeterminate number of times is how many times I've done this. Well, we got one batch of mobs here. We don't want to leave those guys, like, you know, in the dark, not knowing what happened to all their friends, so we'll just kill them. Right? Nope, wrong one. Right one. Make sure we have cleared that out, okay. Oh, that's right. Two of the Vol Oversouls at once. And they make you wait for like 90 seconds before they finally freaking decide to show up. They're not even fashionably late. They're unfashionably late to the party. Okay, they did not last very long. That bodes relatively well for our efforts here. I expect I'm likely to die. We fight, I think, oh, what's her name? It's Siri. And you've got to be careful because, like, there's a thing you have to shoot, but one of the things you can shoot has reflect, and if I reflect, I die. So that may be a problem. I hadn't considered that. That's not maybe a problem. That's definitely a problem. That's going to be a problem. Because when I make my shooties with my bow and my ascendancy, everything I shoot splits up and hits other things. And if they reflect to me, that's not what we want. So we may find ourselves unable to complete this in a very, very quick fashion. I might even say tragic. Quill Rain, I think. Nice. Quill Rain. Nice, I think. Plus, there's this outdoor area, which I think is where we're headed next, where there's like 4 bosses, and the order you kill them in can change their abilities. And so I might, because I don't know that order, perform in a less than entirely optimal fashion. Oh, in this case, wasn't a problem. God, I've had so many of those. Yeah, so I think we're headed to Itsiri, and I have issues whether we're going to be able to survive. Not because we can't do a lot of damage, but because we do so much damage, we one-shot ourselves. Eek, that might be a problem. Just gonna put that out there. That might be an issue. An issue. Such a lovely phrase for, yeah, I might be stumped. But hey, if I'm stumped, I'm stumped. We'll know pretty quick. Basically, the first shot I make when I explode. Yeah, this is the ramp up to Itsuri's chamber. So we'll deal with the abyss first. Because life's abyss. And then you die. Or, if we're talking about James Cameron's movie, life's abyss and then you dive. What I haven't gotten from an abyss, I have not got an abyssal depth yet. And I've probably done 30 or 40 abysses, maybe more. Nope. And not this time either. And I've only gotten, like I said, I think 2 of the 5 or 6 prop gems that are supposed to be a 20% drop out of this. Nope. We got 1, and it's a standard number of props. Not sure why they're called 1 prop, 2 prop, whatever prop. But they are. It's like mobs. Supposedly, the phrase mobs in MMOs comes from mobile objects, which the programmers used to describe them, but why would that become common parlance amongst the players if it's the programmers that call them mobs? I don't particularly buy that explanation. I've heard monster or beast. I don't particularly buy that one either, frankly. Short answer is I don't know, man. All right, Atziri. The Queen's Chamber. She did something that killed me, guys. Now, this is the thing that I was expecting to kill me. One of them's got a mirror. I'm not sure if that's the mirror or not. Did I not drop? I probably didn't drop a... I'll give it one more go. If we die after that, though, I don't want to... Well, I mean... We'll see. Did I not drop a... I did not drop a... It's fine. It's fine. Not far. That was Queen Atziri. She's really sweet when you get to know her. Holy crap! Yeah, I think I just killed myself. I think that's the problem. I think I have no chance here. I'm going to stop. Because the reflect. I'm shooting... there's like 4 statues of her that appear. And one of them has a reflect. But because my shots, when they hit a mob, they then split up. So even if I'm hitting that first mob, the splits are hitting the reflect, and that's just instantly killing me. I'm killing myself, quite literally. So, yeah. I had managed to avoid reflect maps so far, but no. Nothing I can do with that one. Well, Alexa, please stop. To my friends in the Central Time Zone, Happy New Year. How's the future? Tell me it's good. Tell me it's no worse. Congratulations. You made it. It's 2024. And clearly, everything's great. Did we finally get fucking rocket packs? Because I've been waiting. I'm guessing no on the rocket packs. Oh well. Damage over time, damage with swords, fire, critical strike multi. Don't think that's a keeper. So congratulations to all of you. Shit, no rocket packs. God damn it. Well, at least the... terrible future that's been painted about artificial intelligence isn't coming true. Right? It was a quill ring. Nice. That's a plus.
Journey well.
So, we let her kill us twice. Because, she's had a rough year, so I wanted to make sure she felt a little better about herself. So, yeah, we let her murder us twice. Void Eye. Yep, we've already got a Void Eye. All right, that goes in there. This comes over here, and we're going to sell those.
Greetings.
So that was a big chunk of XP. Fortunately, I don't much care about the XP. But I wasn't going to piss away the rest of it when I can't win. One moment. Please set my alarm for 11 p.m.
Alarm set for 11 p.m.
Next up, my friends in the Mountain Time Zone. I have friends everywhere. I'm very multi-zonal. Let's see. Vault at 15. Basilica. Racecourse. Racecourse is a fun map. I like racecourse. We're gonna buy a racecourse, and we're gonna do a racecourse because we can do a racecourse. I might even juice this one. No, let's live dangerously. We'll throw an elk. Cursed with enfeeble. Oh, thanks. All right, fine. Fine. Whatever. Once again, alcohol calls. I'll be right back. The booze is back in town. That's an old guy music reference. Thin Lizzy. Okay, well, I'm less concerned about my stash of sacrifice fragments now that I am completely aware of the fact that doing anything with them will murder me. Sure, why not an additional expedition? And an additional harbinger. And before we forget, let's turn on all of our auras and goodness and stuff. Ooh, the Eater of Worlds, I think. Happy New Year, Duncan. How is the future? Right now, here on the West Coast, things are looking drunk. You did miss it a short while ago. Oh, about an hour and 5 minutes. The East Coasties, like yourself, got my best wishes. I hope you're doing great. And I hope tonight has been fun, for whatever value of fun you were seeking. Very nice of you to pop in. I do appreciate it. Duncan is one of my old Lord of the Rings online buddies. Well, I mean, he's not old. But of all of my Lord of the Rings buddies, he is amongst the olderest. And we have got, oh boy, Delirium. I can't resist going through Delirium. It's just going to make everything that much harder. So why would I say no to that? Because I'm freaking crazy? Opinions vary as to how crazy I may or may not be. Oh, and there's a Harbinger. Oh, wow. This is... Wow, I've managed to create something dicey in spades. Why aren't the Harbinger... Ew. This is fine. It's fine. How are you guys? Everyone having fun? Watching me furiously attempt to not die? Oh, God, in the... Yep. It's, holy shit. Yeah, okay. You know, I really wasn't expecting quite this degree of clusterfuckery, shall we say? That was a bit more than I was expecting. It's fine, really. I will head back there, but right now we still have the delirium going on. And that's a game terminology. I'm not actually delirious, as best I can determine. Oh, good. We've got Sister Cassie as well. We want to do a blight. Because of course we do. And there's the other freaking Harbinger. This is fine, really. It's all fine. Exactly what I was expecting. I was not expecting that the XP I just lost from Queen Itsuri poning me twice in a row, I was going to get all the XP back because I'm fighting so much crap right off the bat. It's fine. There's never any danger or risk or harm or just, wow, just a little overwhelming. Go out on the limb there and say that. And we're almost done with the delirium. Jeweler's Delirium Orb. I don't even know what the hell that does. Oh, okay. Modifies the map, adding jeweler rewards. Turns the map into a delirium map and adds jeweler's rewards. Nice. Okay, well, this is the first, like, third of the map. And that was way more excitement than I was expecting. Pretty sure I've got that one. Definitely have that one. Oh, come on, man. Give me a freaking, was it Bramblejack? I mean, come on. You can wear that at level 1. We've got Vagan and Jorgen. And Rin. Hi, Rin. How you doing?
Death is not the deterrent you once was.
Guiding maps between locations. Yeah, let's promote Rin. Jorgen, Vagan.
When your team has a dud on the roster, you don't keep them around. You give them a kick up the arse and send them packing. The frontier deserves
Intervention. Oh, plus 9 points. Yeah, we'll take that. That'll put Gravicious a 6 socket. Very nice. Put Gravicious over, and we will have a safe house to run.
Take from me what you will. Strong and reasonable.
Oh,
I
nice.
like you, exile.
He likes me. I'm gratified. Thank goodness, Vagan likes me. What next? Okay, unveil, shitey gloves. Nothing new available? Come on, you know, if you're gonna give me an unveil, at least give me, yay, something new. 20% chance to avoid being chilled, 100% chance to avoid being frozen. Nice. Full prefixes, so it's not usable. And I don't even want to keep the Bramblejack around, even though I would sell it. Because it's just disappointment made manifest. You know, you got so much loot because you're so cool and you murdered all the stuff. It's just a burden, being so cool. Anyone buying that at all? Because I'm not. Ugh, Redbeak? Seriously? Why am I getting all the freaking cheese low-level uniques on this instead of, I don't know, good stuff? We got a 5-link chest piece. 125 life, okay. 1 good resist, a lot of strength. It's a keeper. I will come back to Cassia once I finish my lap around the loot lap. Having murdered so many things. Wow, those were 2 gilded scarabs? Seriously? Gilded breach. What was the other? Gilded blight scarabs. Okay. I'm fine with that result. Ah, we have a June laboratory, so that's a side thing. Alright, we'll go in. Yep, wrong way. Alright, we got Varici again. 3-star Varici.
You're more than capable of claiming my head. Don't. I will see myself out of here, and
We'll release him. I like him where he is. And we now have a Syndicate safe houses open. We'll do that shortly if we remember. God! So much loot. Well, you know, that's what happens when you're awesome and you kill so much stuff. Really, that's what it's about. We're almost full, so we have a conveniently located pink frog. We'll take the pink frog. We will sell and bank our appropriate stuff. That's a lot of life and nothing else. So disappointing when you get an item that has like something that's really awesome and you look at it a long time and you realize that the rest of it's just kind of crap. I have at least 2 singularities already, so we can get rid of that. I think I might even still be using that on one of my other characters, singularity. I wanted to keep that.
Go with courage.
I'll go with courage, thanks. Not there. That'll do. No. 2 gold scarabs I didn't have before. I have them now.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Yes, shall we keep? I don't know what she's talking about. Alright, did we get everything? No, there was something else we wanted to run. Oh, yes, we have. A blight. Tower defense. PoE style. You know, if they all go one direction, we'll be fine. There's 4 portals. We can't use cold. Or no, they did not go one direction. Of course they didn't. close already? Yeah, that one did close. All right, we finished them successfully. Go us. Not likely to get anything out of there that matters. Or there. I'll take a look at that. This one could give us a couple of fossils and gives a good oil. Crap oils. All right, so that's Jun, and we came in down there. So this is where we go on to the next bit of the Colosseum. And we have an expedition there. Got a map has dropped. Oh, not a map. And that is the Harbinger. Couple of 6 links just dropped. All right, the Harbinger's been taken care of. 8 annulment shards, that's pretty good. It's the atoll map. And it's no big deal at all. Sorry. Actually, not really. It's a bad joke, and I never met a bad joke I wasn't willing to use. Or abuse. What dropped? I heard something go clump. Right, we've got another Legion event thingy that we can do. Alright, I heard something drop. Where is it? Wow, another 6 socket. And I'm full. I'm full of it! Please, go ahead. You want to. You deserve it. Haha, got it all. My Tetris is supreme. Back to the hideout to sell and dump stuff.
Hello.
Sell? Sell. Lots of sells. Thing is, I'm not used to playing at quite this deep into the game. So I still have a bit of, well, that's good. I want to do something with that. Syndrome. So I end up picking up stuff that's just going to get sold 99.9% of the time. But I can't help myself. It's sort of like a person raised in poverty is going to be very miserly with their money because, well, that was the way they were, the world they were raised into. Well, I'm not a end-gamey player in PoE, but I'm kind of running around end-gamey content and let's see, Maelstrom Goad. Nice cold. 130% physical. That's got to be a tier 3. And the cold damage got to be what, a tier 4 at most. Well, I need to pick it up to look, but I need to look. Ah, okay, it's a hybrid for the physical, so it's a 5 and a tier 7 hybrid, and then a tier 3 cold. Okay, so My numbers were correct, at least ballpark-wise. Misery, envy, dread, and scorn. No. Got him. There's the expedition. We'll get to that in a sec. Yeah, and I am doing things in a very deliberate fashion because I'm a very deliberate, okay, slow player. As I said, I've not been this deep into the map for a long time, and only like once before, so. Am I slow and deliberate? I am. I'd rather not do anything obviously blatantly dumb and like burn through a whole bunch of experience needlessly, like, well, I wasn't needless with Etziri. It wasn't needless. Just took me a second death to understand why the first one killed me. Not a big deal. Will not be an issue in PoE 2 because there will be no more XP loss on death in PoE 2. Oh, this may get bad. Move, move, move. Make them come to me. And it makes it all, basically all of those little mobs you saw, you sort of break them out of their cocoon. And then they wake up when the clock runs out. So basically, I want to bust them all out and then run away. And set up my little bit of defense. And then take them at a nice pace to wipe them all out without getting wiped out myself. Because getting wiped out myself, not part of my plan. Alright. Let's see if we could drop anything good. I do not recognize that quiver. That's inherently good. Something I don't recognize, that's fun. That's cool. That's nifty. Okay, a superb use of the Pog Lens or Lens Pog emote. I can never remember which it is. So, full marks for that. The others is a guy either being electrocuted slowly and painfully, or dodging a whole bunch of things being shot at him, which I was just doing, or possibly grand mal seizure, bad white guy dancing. That's the best I got. What else did we miss? Anything? Anything? Mind you, I should not mock any other guy's dancing. In that, on the long list of things that I choose not to embarrass myself by doing, dancing would be one of the top. A man, to quote Clint Eastwood in one of the Dirty Harry movies, well, it was the one with that involved bad cops. A man's got to know his limitations. And amongst my limitations, yeah, dancing. Nope. Just nope. All right, what do we have here? More rare monsters, that seems okay. They have ward equal to 20% of their life. Okay. Increased number of rare monsters, 50 and 50 is 100. Okay. Immune to curses, that's not as good. Monsters have Extra resistances, that's unpleasant. Immune to cold, that's not great. They deal increased damage. I think I can actually handle all of these. So what we want to do then is optimize for getting all of the reward chests, which means going to about there. And then pressing the detonate, getting the hell out of dodge, dropping ballista, and then shooting everything that wants to come kill me. That thing is slow, but tough. I got a lot of stacked decks that drop. That's good news. I like stacked decks. They're fun. They're just so much fun. Did we get everybody? Was everyone seen to? Excellent. Alterations. I have more alterations than I've ever had in my life. More than I've had if you took like 3 of my average leagues and stacked them together. I have like 1,200, 1,300, something like that. That's a lot of life. That's a good lightning resist, a decent fire resist. That's just a pretty nice spirit shield, one that has to be kept. And I'm already out of space. The final frontier. Okay, I'm mixing my MMOs here, or my games. About half an hour, and we will get the Mountain Time Zone friends taken care of. Nope. Oh, that's got to be Tier 3 Lightning, Bow Gems. It should be good, I just don't think it is. Well, it depends. The current league, oh, absolutely. The current league is a fun one. The league mechanic is sort of a league mechanic is going to offer danger and rewards. The danger and the rewards part are okay. It's very dangerous. The main problem with it is that when you increase the power of the mobs, the critters you're fighting, that's fine, but they also vastly inflate the amount of damage they can take, and it turns it into a damage sponge. So, while it's a good league mechanic, it's not a great league mechanic. I think the thing in particular that's working for me this time, more than in the past, well, it's been about 2 years since I've enjoyed a league as much as I've enjoyed this one. I've had 3 really good builds. And it's a great time killer of a game that requires, you have to be attentive, but it doesn't require you to be really focused. And so it's a great time killer. ARPGs. So, PoE, historically Diablo. I am a big fan of Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. Last Epoch, which is releasing in February. These kinds of games make great time killers. It has a very high random, but if you've got a lot of different ways of approaching the game, because PoE has just, 36 leagues or something, and every league mechanic is different. Every 3 months they bring out a new league mechanic, and most go into the core game, which means there's a lot of varied different challenges. They're individually small, but you add them all up, and there are a shitload of stuff going on. And I think that's a big part of it. It's just, WoW has dungeons, and the individual dungeons can vary a lot, but the basic layout is a dungeon. You're fighting trash mobs, and then a boss, and maybe the boss has ads, maybe they don't, maybe it's a movement fight. They can only vary things so much, but in PoE, every league changes things up, and every league mechanic is like a little mini game. And so that adds a lot of depth and replayability to the game. But it's not just PoE. I'm that way about a lot of the ARPGs. They have a very high replayability. And they do it without requiring an enormous time investment or an enormous mind investment. If you want to play PoE without any guides or anything, you're going to have to put in a lot of time. But if you're willing to say, you know, I'm willing to follow somebody else's build guide, hey, I completely can understand. I only played New School RuneScape, as I call it. But I think, from what I understand, OSRS has a lot of the same sort of, I can check out a good solid 2/3 of my brain and just play with some fun stuff and maybe have a stream on the second monitor that I'm listening to while I'm playing. And that is a very fulfilling mode of playing games. It doesn't sound like it should be, but it is. And we got 3. Stack decks, Venter's Gamble. Yeah, exactly. And it's a very similar mindset with most ARPGs anyway, that they have that voluntary, because grind generally is looked at as a negative thing, but there is a positive aspect to the grind where you're doing something that you find entertaining, but you don't have to have the 100% focus. You know, if you're doing end-game raiding in WoW, you sure as fuck better have complete 100% focus. Well, this doesn't require 100% focus. That's the third one of those I've gotten. It requires you to pay attention, but it doesn't require all of your attention. And I think that's the big advantage that ARPGs offer. You know, they have a high random element, but not in a negative way, in a positive way, generally speaking. And that's one of the things, as an example, a narrow example of what they missed in D4. I follow a build on each season. I generally follow build guides. I have not gotten deep enough into the game to make my own builds. I think the highest I've ever made my own build go is about level 70 or so. That's not really very good, very deep. A couple of times I have taken other people's guilds and made or builds and made major changes to them, where I was taking a build that I knew was good, and for instance, many leagues ago, someone had a really nifty, I thought, Glacial Hammer and Shield build. Glacial Hammer was the skill, and they were using a one-handed weapon and a shield. But I wanted to build the same thing with a staff. And, you know, this is the skill tree, and so maybe they would be like built here, and I would have to build it over here. And so the build was quite different, but with the same basis. So I don't use the tools, the endgame sort of planning tools, to a sufficient degree that I would be comfortable in building my own build from scratch, because I don't understand. For the most part, my problem isn't the right word. The gap I have, the knowledge gap I have, is that I don't understand the scaling very well. You know, every build is going to scale certain things to get up, because the power curve is pretty steep as you level up. And to be efficient and make an efficient, usable build, you have to understand the scaling that you're using for that build. On a good build, I can see the scaling, where the scaling kicks in, but I can't really do it on my own. I just don't have enough knowledge of the game and the game systems. And certainly for a new player, I strongly would recommend. Maybe, for my first build, my very first build, I got up to like level 30, and I was enjoying the game and realizing that I was that my build was bad. And then I went and hunted down a build guide. And I think that's a reasonable approach. If you just want to play a little bit from the start to get sort of understand how the basics of the game work, you can do okay for a build to some depth, but you'll realize at some point you're going to hit a big wall. Guild Wars 2 versus PoE, comparable or just different mood for me? No. Yeah, part of it is that. Like right now, I'm having fun with PoE, but generally for me, PoE is a week or two thing. And Guild Wars 2 is the long term. You know, I'm married to Guild Wars 2, but I'll have a little fling for a couple of weeks. Oh, yeah, and if you, yeah, the builds, well, the skill tree is not as bad as it looks. Because a lot of the nodes are things like this, you know. Well, better example would be like this. Plus 10 to dex. Plus 10 to dex. Plus 10 to dex, 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 dex. So, a lot of the stuff is that. But the build tree is, it is completely appropriate for it to be incredibly intimidating. They used to stream a lot. Dave Brevik, who is the primary designer behind Diablo 1 and 2. And he and his wife, the Jungle Queen, is her Twitch name. And she streams. They streamed the other night for the first time in a while. But they used to stream a lot. There's a video out there of his wife playing it for the first time. And she worked on Diablo 2. And she opens it up to see the skill tree, and her phrase is, "Holy fuck balls!" And David Brevik laughs and goes, "Yeah." So it is completely normal to be overwhelmed by the skill tree. It's not as complicated as it looks, but it's really complicated. I would say definitely follow a build guide. For a new player, my most straightforward explanation would be Zizaran. Zizaran. Every league, he brings out 6 or 8 build guides that are meant for new players and for league starters. So they're meant to be self-sufficient, to give you good survivability and good damage without emphasizing anything weird or wacky. And this is actually one of the recommendations. My other 2 builds that I've done were Zizaran recommendations for starter builds. And they're both very, very good. This one is not any more complicated than those, but is more dependent on getting a good bow. And so that's what makes this build so strong, is I got a good bow. And some builds are very narrow and require specific gear or specific very strong items. But a lot of builds don't require specific items to be strong and competitive. And so Zizaran always has build guides at the start of every league. And my first 2 builds for this league were straight out of his suggestions. One of them was Summon Raging Spirits, and the other was Lightning Conduit. 2 very different builds, but both of them were great. And this one is also very strong. So I would say Guild Wars 2 and PoE tickle very different areas. PoE tickles the same area I enjoy with other ARPGs, and Guild Wars 2, I don't know, it just seems a little bit more like home. I don't really have to put in work to be adequate in Guild Wars 2. I kind of have to work a little bit in this because there's so much depth here. Well, I mean, I love talking about games. Not just computer games, I really got started in games on board games.
Friends? Yeah, find things out. Everybody loves your guff. You get information, I get to live.
Know where you're going? I believe
So,
you know it is.
you know, I love talking about games, computer games, board games, all kinds of stuff. Card games.
Salam.
I've been a game fan for most of my life. And that's not an exaggeration for most. I was maybe 10 years old when my brother taught me a game called Africa Corps about World War II in North Africa. It was a board war game from Avalon Hill. And a couple of years later, I wanted for Christmas another one, a game from Avalon Hill called Luftwaffe. And so I got into board games, and board games led me to the game store, and the local game store led me to more board games. And of all things, a Playboy issue led me to miniature figurines and a game called Chainmail. And in the back of the Chainmail rules, they talked about a game called Dungeons and Dragons. It started with Playboy. Many years ago, just a sec. Let me see if I can find, here it is. If you want to read the entire tale about 11 years ago, about 11 years ago, I think, I wrote a blog for a few months. There is one of my blog entries. It's on how I got into this whole gaming mess in the first place. I play MMOs because of Playboy. It's not entirely true, but it's entirely accurate. Got him. All right, victory is ours. Oh, God. It's the Apple Chiming Spirit Shield again. I've already sold like 4 of those. No monsters left, right? Yep, 0 monsters remain. I have conquered all of the monsters. They deserved it. Really, they deserved it. They're a bunch of jerks. How much stuff can I take with me and sell and... Oh, we've got to take the Carnal boots because, well, Carnal. Basically, the short version is... Article in Playboy led me to Lord of the Rings miniatures, led me to a game that was fantasy miniatures, led me to Dungeons and Dragons, led me to computers, led me to MMOs.
Go with courage. Greetings.
Sometimes it's the weirdest little shit. That leads to actual life-changing things. Increased armor and evasion while fortified. Fortifying hits against unique enemies grant 100% increased fortification. But I don't have fortification. I can't use that. We have 7 stacked decks. If I can get a void out of this, that would be fun. A void would be nice. Come on, give me a void. A void right there. No. Well, it was worth trying. We do have... We'll get 3 essences and a rustic sash. And 7 orbs of alchemy. 7 orbs of alchemy, please. Thank you. A rustic sash, please. What? Holy shit. We got a unique famine bind. I don't think I've ever seen this. Global fizz, cold resist, increased proj. It's low level. Reduce flash charges gained, increase flash effect duration. Deals 50 chaos damage per second to nearby enemies. That's a nifty one. That's pretty fucking cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, tier 3. Sad trombone noises. Okay, I need to refill 1 container, and I need to empty another. I'll leave it to your imagination. I'll be right back. Once again, I return. Not quite the original. The original would be in the Apple ones. I bought the Apple II Plus. But yeah, I believe Jobs grew up here. 1 second. Yeah, he was born in San Francisco. So he was a Bay Area boy, same as me. Yeah, the original computer I bought was a 2 Plus in like 79 or 80. One of the first ones to roll off the assembly lines. And it was bought to play games on, specifically. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I agree with... thank you. Thank you very much. I agree with... There was a sports writer who was describing the job he had as, I love having written, but I hate writing. And that's the way I felt about the blog stuff, is that it was painful to write. Writing is like pulling teeth. But I was always pleased with the result. So thank you. That's really nice to have you say. I am definitely appreciative of that. Yeah, I thought that really described it perfectly. I love having written, but I hate writing. Actually, I don't hate it, but it's work. It's genuine work. Yes, I would agree that if you want to start journaling, it will feel like work, but when you go back to it, I know when I go back and look at those blogs, my normal reaction is not to like wince or, cringe. It's to go, I like that line. Yeah, it feels like work. It always feels like work. Monsters have a 40% chance to avoid elemental ailments. They gain a power charge on hit. 40% chance to impale. Less effective curses. Sure, I can work with that. Certainly, you want to include the important details. Actually, maybe not even important. The salient ones, the relevant ones. They don't necessarily have to be important. They can be the unimportant stuff, because sometimes the unimportant stuff is what matters. Well, we've got a shitload of Orbs of Horizons. Orbs of Horizons will randomly change maps into other maps. So, let's see if we can't change a Crimson Temple. Nope. 14. Reef or Maze? Well, Maze sounds like it won't be fun. So let's... I don't think you can use these. This is a corrupted map, right? Yeah. So we'll use the Maze map. And we'll use an Orb of Horizons on it. And we'll try to change it into something better, different. We need Jungle Valley, Plaza, or Temple. Jungle Valley, Plaza, or Temple. Come on. It can only change into 4 maps. 3 of the 4 are maps that I need. This should work. Should work. Temple. Is that one of the maps I needed? I think it was. It was. This is the one that's corrupted, that if I were to make a single shot, I would die. Okay, so we will go ahead and we'll jack up the quantity and quality on this one. And we'll throw an alk. Chilled ground is meh. Vulnerability sucks. Avoid elemental ailments. They deal extra physical as chaos. They inflict withered. That ought to be okay as long as we don't get a shitty vol. Oh god, it's unidentified and corrupted. It's going to kill me. But I have to try. I feel it is incumbent upon me to try. You guys are here to watch entertainment, and the entertainment might include me dying. I could shoot the first creature and die the same way I did on Itsuri to reflect. Oh, Maven. Let's turn it up an additional notch by making it a Maven map. Or a Searing Exarch map. Let's go with the Searing Exarch map. I tell you, I don't get them respect. Here we go. Temple. I don't remember Temple. It's not helpful to not remember all of the maps. will not be jacking up the map further with the Viridian Wildwood, thank you. We will not be doing the Ascendancy, thank you. We will probably be... Oh. Whoop! Wow, that was some lag. Holy crap. My system does not normally lag like that. That was significant and not pleasant. Okay. Player gains. Curses you inflict are reflected back to you. No, thank you. Because there's just one curse. That's mark on hit. And that inflicts them with sniper's mark, which makes them take 35% increased projectile damage. Pass. Eldritch minions gain resist, but a chance to drop additional div cards. Okay, well, I like div cards. Whoa! So like that. Map div cards. Okay, cool. I'll take that chance. This is going to be an interesting experience. Also, the fact that it's so dark you can't see anything is not necessarily helpful to my cause. Oh, how excellent is this? Hey, okay, what took a shot at me? Something took a shot at me. Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen of the Mountain Time Zone. Alexa, pause. Alexa, stop. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2024. I salute you. I drink to your health. And the imminent deterioration of my own. There's just 1 hour left. And that's for us Pacificos. At least as far as North America goes. What did I miss? I missed something back here, didn't I? There was... Oh, God. Where did you jerks come from? Seriously, where did they come from? Wasn't there something back here I missed that it was going to come back to? But oh yes, there was. There was a strongbox. A whole bunch of stuff dropped. Another 6 socket. Mirrored boring and mirrored even more boring. Had to double check and make sure it's actually boring. Oh, 109 life. Increased armor and energy shield. Faster start of energy shield. It's not that good. Okay. For a moment, I thought it was good. It was not bad. Hey, jeez. Hey, stop with the fire. Nobody likes people throwing fire at them. Oh, now you're throwing great big balls of fire. Note, Jerry Lee Lewis is going to sue. Old guy music reference. Okay, I went in. I didn't actually read what the things were. Slaying enemies close together will attract monsters from beyond. 100% increased chance to spawn a beyond portal. Area contains 4 additional packs, 35 chaos resist, 50% elemental resist. Ow. Found items have 4% chance to drop corrupted, 31% quantity of items, 37% increased pack size. This should be okay. And now having said that it should be okay, it won't be. I freaking hate the Revenant mobs. Especially the yellow tier ones, the rare tier ones. They just freaking suck. This is not dicey at all. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? Conversation wasn't going anywhere anyway. Luke, we're going to have company. Movie reference. Jeez. Fuck. This is bonkers. Oh, good. We need 4 of those assholes. Did they all vanish when the boss died? Okay, I think they did. Really? That's it? Of all Earthquake, of all Blade Flurry? You think I don't see you guys trying to sneak up on me? Think I'm stupid? Okay, that's a trick question. A heathen wand. Is there any other kind? I'm not sure I've made the absolute best choice in choosing to do this map. But hey, bad choices, that's my modus operandi. I specialize in bad choices. That the arena? I think that's the arena. It is. Alright, so let's see. Eldritch minions gain 96% of physical damage with extra fire and 3% chance to drop a div card with rewards of corrupted item. Player gains all damage taken from hits can scorch you. 32% chance to be scorched when hit. Increased quantity. We'll go with that one. They didn't drop anything. They were supposed to drop stuff. Did they not get the memo? I'm going to drop a portal and head into the arena and attempt to kill a boss. It'll be fine. Told you. I told you it'd be fine. It was fine. Not a problem. Had it the whole way. Yeah, definitely. Where are we going here? Okay. Heist contracts more likely require a level 4 job, level 3 jobs, level 5 jobs. Go with the lower level one because I don't think I have the support for the higher ones. So we have succeeded at the map at least. But there's still plenty of time for us to die. Serpentine staff. Oh, whoop, we've got... Oh, 3 annulment shards. That's nice. I tell you, that early, extremely valuable drop of 2 fracture shards early kind of led me astray to get the Harbinger map goodies. It has not been particularly valuable outside of the very first, at least first drop I noticed. Oh, I'm full of stuff again. Well, I'm often full of stuff, let's face it. But, I am a master at inventory Tetris. By the way, GGG, you know, if Last Epoch can have a button to rearrange the inventory to unfuck it, you could do it too if you actually gave a shit about quality of life. Thank you. I can't believe the algorithms are so complicated you guys couldn't match it. You just don't wanna. This is me glaring at you. Judgmentally. I'm even looking over my glasses. It's kind of a, you know, high school social studies teacher vibe. Hey, anyone who's been in high school and taken social studies knows. They give you the disapproving look, like it matters. Minions deal 69% damage? That's gotta be... That's only a tier 4? Why the hell haven't I ever seen a tier 1 then? Holy shit. That's disappointing. Not like I've been, oh, I don't know, dropping all kinds of level 80 to 84 crap. And I haven't seen one of those. I'm pretty sure I've already got a Sire of Shards. I do. So what will we throw away to make room for it? In case any of my guildies, nobody's going to play that. They might play that.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
All right, back to the temple, which we have successfully completed. But, you know, there's still stuff to kill. Loot to take. Perhaps even, dare I say it, fat loot to take. Oh, we've got a legion. I didn't recognize that mob type, gotta say. Oh, they're probably mobs for the Exarch, because this is an Exarch influenced map, so I'm sure that's what it was. That's why I didn't recognize them. I've never really done anything with the Exarch in the past. I did some stuff with the Eater of Worlds, but not the Exarch. Oh god, okay, here we go. Yeah, this is not promising at all. Alright, guys, come get it. Okay, something is shooting a whole bunch of shit at me. I'm not a fan. Wow, holy shit, that's a lot of 6 sockets. That's a new record, I'm sure. That looked like 6, 7, or 8 6 sockets. Is everybody dead? 2, 4, 6. 6 sockets. That's a new personal best. Oh, is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5? No, it's 6. I lied. Satin gloves? I'm not... Yeah, I think I recognize those. And I definitely recognize that. That's a lot of 6 sockets. I like to think of that as a lot of attempts to 6 socket things that I actually want. But, well, you know, you don't get 6 sockets to not fill your inventory, so hi there, I'm back. A new record. A new personal best. Need more 6 links, less 6 sockets, guys. Thanks. I mean, sure, they're nice. Make no mistake, they're nice. I like them. 6 links. Those are what... Those are the juice. That's what we want. Yep, already got that. Already got that. Demon Stitchers.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I will go with courage. Thank you. I am encouraged by you to go with courage. There are still 50 monsters remaining, I'll have you know. And we've got essences over here. They don't appear to be... Oh, we also have an expedition. Whoop. Beauty will grow from your remains. I said it again. Shrieking essence. Love getting them a tier higher. That's just delicious. Alright, something went kabunk. It was 4 orbs of chance. Not 1, but 4. 4 got a kabunk. Misery, envy, dread, and scorn. Nope. Oh, crap. I didn't even realize I started a freaking abyss. Okay. It's no problem. Everything's fine. Totally doesn't look like completely disorganized chaos because I totally have a grip on this. It's not a problem at all. Everything's good. How are you? Holy crap. Oh, really? Nothing but a crappy... Izol. Red map. Red map is nice. I'll give them that. They get full credit for the red map. But the rest of it, not so much. Note to lens, pay more attention to when you're actually starting an abyss. Thank you. Hail, indeed, dude. There's one monster somewhere on this map, and one last thing. We've got an expedition. All right. Hits against monsters cannot be critical strikes. Fuck off. Sorry. Pardon my French. I meant, okay, I actually meant fuck off. Monsters have increased maximum life. Oh, yes. Why not? 30% reduced damage. Yes, let's give them extra life and reduce the damage they take. Sure, why not? What do we have over here? Monsters penetrate fire resistance. And over here, they ignite everything. Let's put that together with the fire resistance. That's just gorgeous. I love that. Where was the one I really didn't... Oh. There are now 0 monsters remaining, except whatever pops up here. Hits against monsters cannot be critical strikes. I kind of want the critical strike because I do a lot of those. You know? So, if we go there, I should be fine. Why isn't that guy dying? He should be dying. Faster. Faster. Must die faster. Wow. Okay, he dropped something and I picked it up immediately without even seeing what I was picking up. But everybody's dead, so everything's fine. What did I pick up? A burial medallion, I think, was it? Yeah, it was. 4 burial medallions. Okay, they refreshed Danig's inventory. Okay. I thought they were awesome because they had the this is awesome coloration, but they're fine. But not really a big deal, you know. They're fine. It's perfectly okay. Danig. Oh, you can change his inventory. I had no frickin' clue you could do that. Don't know why you'd want to do that. What he allows you to do is exchange currencies between the other NPCs for expedition. We have completed this successfully. Again, because we're cool. We did complete it, yeah? 0 monsters, yeah? Yeah? Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Again. Hello. That's pretty good. Solid life, good fire and cold. Int, that's a keeper. Not quite as broken as the one I'm wearing. And by broken, I mean, well, by my standards, broken. With a build like this, it's been a while since I've made any gearing changes. At a certain point, I got a couple of good rings and managed to swap those around. And that allowed me to swap, because I got some stats from one of them. Decks, I think, that allowed me to swap in better boots. So I changed sort of 3 things at once that improved the build. But other than that, nothing much has changed for several days. But that's going to happen as you get deep into a league. Over time, your good stuff is going to become better. That's a sell. That is also a sell.
Hello.
To the point where getting gear improvements is tough. We were looking at what, 15s? 14s? What did we just finish? We just finished Temple. Temple is now complete, I believe. It is. Because previously we had a temple we couldn't do. Okay, so Plaza and Jungle Valley. That is a follow. Azure Avocado. I'm pretty sure avocados mostly come in like the black, knobby sort of outside, and inside they're green. So I'm not sure where the blue avocado fits, but do you? You get my one and only spiel. Welcome to my humble little stream of misfunction, malfunction, dysfunction, and sometimes complete and total unfunction. You're most welcome indeed, and thank you very, very much for the follow. Happy New Year's, either New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, depending on where you are. I still have 36 minutes to go in 2023. And I'll hit my goal for the evening of, holy crap, crapping. Well, not yet. Managing to complete 6+ hours and a whole bunch of time zones. I'm going to guess by the mate, an Australian. Regardless, cheers to you, and I am obviously still enjoying my own adult beverages. Thanks for the follow. Definitely appreciate it. And Happy New Year. Let's see. I was about to check Kirak and see if he had Plaza and Jungle Valley. He did not, I believe. Plaza, Jungle Valley, he hates freedom. Well, what do you have to say in the way of Atlas missions? Maybe we can even go yellow tier. How's that sound? That's a lot of fungal growths, item quality effect, blight chest counted 20. It's a blight map? It's a blight map. Oh, I don't like blight maps. I'm crap at them. I'm bad at them. Fine. There, I said it. I'm just bad at them. Complete the harvest, rogue exiles, corrupted Vol's side area. I can do that one in a walk in the park. Reflect elemental. No. Corrupted Vol side area. We have 2 corrupted Vol side areas. Those ones sound pretty good. 2 rogue exiles. They have elemental resistances. That's unpleasant. That one's workable. Cursed with Vuln. Oh, we'll just go with this one then. Fine. Flooded mine. Fine. Flooded mine. So this is one I can fly through significantly faster as I'm not overly... Here's the kiss of death. I'm not overly terrified about dying. I have now guaranteed I will die. Sadly, that's the way things work around here. Let's see. More life, physical damage reduction. Can't regenerate. Oh, that doesn't sound great. But we're going in anyway because what the hell. I have no fear. That's actually stupid, but, you know. It's not an admirable trait, no fear. Nature gives you fear as a defense mechanism. Did we kill everybody? We did. Take the Sacrifice of Dusk. We'll grab those even though we don't really want them. At some point I should... If there's anything that can sum up my gaming experience, it's me going, at some point I should... ... and then never doing it. But the thing I was saying I should do is take a shitload of my Vol gems and convert them into Vol orbs. This looks like the sort of place where the boss should spawn, I think. That's him. That was him. Before we bail on this, having already succeeded in what we were trying to do, we'll go ahead and see if we can't get ourselves killed by the breach. I have faith in me. I can do this. Hey, we dropped a meat grinder. That doesn't sound smutty at all. Alright, well, we'll grab the goodies that dropped. I like to think of that as 6 jeweler's orbs. Alright, Kirak, give us a map.
Greetings.
Don't screw us over. Be a kind and generous individual. A lot of stats on that. Can't quite say that it makes the, might use that later, grade. Same thing with that. A lot of decent stats. Nothing spectacular. And frankly, my stash is full of junk.
Till next time, shall we keep saving?
Quiet down there. I tell you, that pizza, it's still burbling around down there. Years later. Hours later. I need to refill the cup of delicious beverage. I'll be right back. Cheers. It has occurred to me that I don't think I set an alarm for my New Year's. What time is the alarm set for?
Your alarm is not set.
Set my alarm for midnight.
Alarm set for midnight tomorrow.
What? Wait, what is midnight tomorrow? What the hell does that mean? Alexa, what time is my alarm set for?
Your alarm is set for midnight tomorrow.
Alexa, cancel my alarm.
12 a.m. alarm canceled.
Alexa, set my alarm for 11:59 p.m.
Alarm set for 11:59 p.m.
I don't know what the hell that means. Midnight tomorrow. I'm sorry. To me, midnight in 27 minutes, that's today, not tomorrow. Come on, Amazon. Get your stuff together. All right, I finished that map. Yes, yes, yeah, well, I don't know. Is it? That inflection moment, is that today or tomorrow? And definitely Happy New Year's to those of you who have walked before me into the future. I mean, absolutely, midnight is an inflection point between today and tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know. It threw me. It shouldn't have thrown me, but it threw me. I'm 98% certain that's exactly what I wanted her to set the alarm for. But this will be fine. Ooh. A tier 15 Mesa. Influenced by the Shaper. Unique boss, damage, any boss, yeah. But I'm more interested in Underground River at 15. Temple at 14. We just did Temple. God damn it. The entirety of the UK is in a single time zone? I guess it is. It's not so wide that it wouldn't be. Thank you. Yep, I forget. That's an old man thing. Oh, that's right. We have a safe house to take care of.
Exile?
Oh, it doesn't look. It's only going to have 2 treasures in it. That's disappointing. I had forgotten. That's a classic lens thing to do, is to go AFK and come back and forget to un-AFK. At some point, I need to put up a little indicator on the screen how many days it's been since I forgot. Wow, item level 84. Very nice. Hey, the current league is very good. This is the best league, as far as I'm concerned, in maybe 2 years. And they bring out new leagues every 3 months. So it's been probably 8 leagues since I had as much fun in a league since this one. So, yeah, if you're ever going to play, this is a good league to come back for. Yeah. This is my, I've done 4 characters, and 3 of them have been really, really good. This one, the strongest of them by far. I got very fortunate in an NPC crafting early on to get a really good bow, and I decided I wanted to make a character to support that bow, and this is that character. Yeah, it's a really good, solid league. Be a little careful in engaging with the new league mechanic, as it's pretty deadly at low levels. But in general, they added a lot of depth to the league. If you've played in the past, they added like 100 variations on old skill gems. And most of them are crap, but some of them are really strong. And regardless, changing up the meta like that, just adding 100 different versions of skill gems, I think it was brilliant. Even if most of them, because inevitably most of them are going to be bad. But the fact that you've mixed things up so people are trying stuff and seeing if they like it, seeing if it's good, giving them options to try and find new, weird, wacky stuff is very, very cool. You know, people have complained, justifiably, that, you know, the meta hasn't changed for a number of leagues, that the good skills have been good for leagues and the bad skills have been bad for multiple leagues in a row. Well, how do you mix it up? You just change all the goddamn skills. Give them alternate types. It's understandable to be hyped. Well, I no longer get hyped for games. It takes a lot. I've been so soured over things over the years, but I understand completely the desire to be hyped over PoE too. And I have to admit, if you watched the demo where with the, I think it was the mercenary class with the assault rifle. Oh, I'm sorry, crossbow. Yeah, that looked like a lot of fun. That looked like an enormous, stupid amount of fun.
Death, thou deception. To the death! Perhaps your policy of being exiled. Personally run far worse than your darkest imagination.
But that's not hitting an announced, not open, but closed beta until June. So yeah, I can't get worked up over it. I hope I get worked up over it eventually, for sure. But not yet. I'm just not there yet. We're going to get 30 points. That will be enough to open up the boss eventually. We have only 2 reward rooms, sadly. The lesser reward room. Wow, a rusted expedition scarab. Archers? I'm missing, there's too many letters there. Oh yeah, let me show you. My defense, my evasion is at 12,000, which means 60% of all attacks miss me completely. My armor is 9% protection, but I buff that up with... When I hit my 4 and 5, I get evasion and armor. That's 67% attacks miss and 30% damage reduction. Also, if you're building on the right side of the tree, it's easier to get spell suppression. I am currently running... I believe 100% spell suppression. No, it's down to 94%. Which means that any spell that hits me has a 94% chance to be just reduced by 53%. A couple of div scarabs, nice. But depending on your build, you can get a lot of sort of additional stuff. For instance, in my case, I have Tailwind, which increases my activity speed. But I also have, let's see, focal point is the marks. Gale Force. When you use a skill, I gain Gale Force, and that's 15% increased effective Tailwind per Gale Force. And I always have Tailwind. And so that's increasing my action speed. And basically, this has been a very, very tanky build. As long as I'm shooting things, I have a lot of very fast leech. So it's been a very, very strong build. It's been at least as strong as a Juggernaut that I got up to 94 in the past. Well, the thing is with, say, 90% evasion, it's deterministic. 1 out of every 10 attacks will hit. And so if you've don't have some sort of other damage mitigation, it will kill you. So, I mean, that's sort of the difference. Is armor is always going to give you mitigation against the hits that it mitigates. Evasion is going to completely avoid everything except when it doesn't. And so you kind of want to mix and match. You want to have layers of defense in PoE these days, much more than you used to.
Greetings.
It used to be if you had you'd have 1 and a cast on damage taken and you'd be good to go. That's not the case anymore. You really do need layers. That's not a bad ring. I'll keep that. We have 2
Farewell.
unveils. Come on, June. Give us some new bench crafts. Come on, right now. She hates me. New benchcraft. Oh, okay. 19% of damage is taken from mana before life while focused. It is easy to get a build that's going to die a lot. Let's see. I'm curious now. My slash played on this character is about 58 hours. I'm going to guess my deaths is 15. 25. Oops. So about once every 2 hours. But there's a reason I don't play hardcore, and that's it. I'm not a good enough gamer to play hardcore. Oh, crap. What'd I put in there? That was dumb. I was just dumb. Dumb. Ignore me. All right, let's see. I'm not up to playing a 16, I don't think. I have no idea how good Raider is right now. Ascendancies go up and down, kind of as you would expect. Onslaught is good. What I have is stuff... I have a couple of things that give me, for instance, my boots... have a 16% chance to gain Onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. So when I'm moving through maps, I basically always have Onslaught. Let's see. Temple? No, Temple's the one I can't do because it's deadly. Oh, I would describe my general approach to gaming overall is I describe myself as a hardcore casual. I'm kind of crappy at all of them, but I play a lot of them, and I play it a lot. So, you know, in this case, the reason I've done as well with this character as I have is really simple to the bow. I got a ROG crafted bow. I don't know if you're familiar with ROG crafting. It's a guided crafting where he'll start with an item. You buy the item from him, and then he'll say, I will do this I will craft this. I will add 1 tier to 3 of the affixes. I'll remove all of the prefixes. I'll roll 2 prefixes 10 times and take the best ones. And he'll offer them like a dozen times. And I got really fortunate, and I got a really good bow out of it. And I went looking for the build, because I knew there was a build out there that would use a triple elemental damage critical strike bow. And so what it has is it has tier 1s for critical strike multiplier, tier 1 for lightning damage, tier 3 for cold, and tier 5 for fire. And I knew there were builds out there that would leverage this bow. And it's huge. It's not a new thing. That's from one of the previous leagues. It's from Expedition League. Is ROG crafting. And, you know, it's hit or miss, but when it hits, it's really good. And this was not a case of me being a great crafter. This was me recognizing that I could do something with the bow that he was making and guiding it a little bit and hoping to get lucky, and I got lucky. Most of the leagues have a crafting element in them. And if you can do well with that crafting element, a lot of times you can get fortunate. And in this particular case, I got the bow, and I just had to find the build that would use the bow. I tried it similarly with, I got a staff, which had the tier 1 fire damage. No, tier 1 spell damage from one of the earlier leagues, the Incursion League. And it also gives extra chaos damage. And it had tier 2 fire damage. And I thought I'd be able to make a good Detonate Dead build on it. That one didn't work out. This one did. Yeah, it's really good. I'll show you. I'm not sure if you can make them out. You probably can. That's the affixes. So it's tier 5 fire, tier 3 cold, tier 1 lightning, tier 1 crit, tier 1 crit multi, and then the rank 2 attack speed. I don't think I have the tier 1 yet. I'm not sure where the hell I get that. Cannot roll. No. Where is it? Why is it not showing up? That's a suffix. Attack speed 11 to 13. We're currently at 13. So yeah, I don't have the next tier of the bench crafting. Yeah, I got very lucky. Not stupidly lucky, but I got very lucky. And then I tracked down the build to drive that bow. And that's why this build has been an enormous amount of fun. It's very strong because I got lucky. Not my first 2 builds in the league weren't this strong, but they're both very good. They got me into yellow maps easily before I, wanted to try something else. And that was Summon Raging Spirits. And I followed the build from Zizaran. I don't remember whose build it was. And then I even enjoyed more the Lightning Conduit build, which was another starter build from Zizaran. Both of those builds were a blast, and they both worked really well, and they were not reliant, like this one is, on an item. They were just really, really solid builds. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the SRS is really good, and frankly, the SRS would be really good for some of the content that this one's not good for. I tried Sanctum on this, and my Sanctum, this build is terrible for Sanctum, because to me, I have to shoot things, which means if I'm shooting something, they can see me. Whereas SRS can simply cast Raging Spirits around corners and stand there while the Raging Spirits are eating them over there on the other side of the wall while I'm enjoying a Slurpee. The SRS was really good, and Lightning Conduit was fun too. I think I actually enjoyed Lightning Conduit more. This one just has been so strong. But this one definitely was driven by the bow. Without the bow, yeah, it's not there. Funnily enough, let me see if I know I can find them. There it is. I got 2 corrupted mirrored 6-link bows. I have played Titan Quest. I preferred Grim Dawn, which was designed by the same guys who did Titan Quest, but I have played Titan Quest. I didn't get that deep. But these bows, they are not quite as good, but they're not bad. They have a tier 3 lightning, tier 4 cold, tier 8 fire, and they also will cause bleeding, because why not? But they're 6-linked corrupted bows. 2 of them. I had to keep them because it's a matched pair. I've never seen that before. What was it? I got a Talon axe earlier that I set aside too, because that had something I wanted to do with it, and I can't remember what it was now. This is one of the advantages of getting sort of deeper into the game. You get a lot of cool looking drops. What did I do with that Talon axe? Did I set it here? Yes. So this one has tier 3 flat fizz, tier 6% fizz, and tier 5 attack speed, which means I can cast a percent. That's like a 101 to 125% physical attack speed, physical damage increase. So that's going to take the numbers. Right now it's at 430, 215, about 280. That should take it up to about 600 DPS, which is a good, solid physical build. So now I'm thinking maybe I can make a nice, fun physical build as my next build. And that's kind of what keeps me playing PoE since this league started, is the SRS build was good. I got to 86. I was feeling a little bored with it. I went looking for another build. The next build was fun too. I got that one to 86. And I was, okay, well, I've got this really great bow. Let's see what I can build. I built this one up. It's now 92. I tried another one. That one didn't work out as great. So that's what has kept me playing PoE for this league consistently. It was good build, great item, and good build, and then a meh build. So I came back to this one. Those are the things that kind of drive me to continue playing PoE, is a build I haven't played before, or an item that allows me to play a build I haven't played before. There was something dropped in the uniques that I wanted to build off of. I can't remember what it was. Let's see if I can find it. Something dropped in a unique earlier today where I went, oh my god, I've never played that. I want to play that. I got the Replica Innsbury Edge, which is fun, but that's not going to drive me. I also got a Dancing Dervish, fun, not one that's going to drive me to play it. What was it? I understand Widow Hail is great, although I got a kind of crappy Widow Hail, actually, sadly. It's a 150 to 250% increase bonuses from your equipped quiver. So you equip the quiver that's awesome, and this will make it into like 250% better. But I got a low value one, so that kind of made me sad. Wasn't here. Wasn't a quiver. What the hell was it? What the hell? I know I'm interested in making a Death's Oath build from this. I've never made a Death's Oath build. That's one I would like to make. It wasn't Shield. I didn't get anything from Shield that was cool enough. God damn it. I got a unique earlier tonight that was, oh my god, I've never played that. I always wanted to, and I can't remember what the hell it was. You see what happens when I drink? I'm going to blame it on drinking. Totally drinking fault. Not my fault. Not Len's fault. Drinking fault. Alcohol bad, guys. It wasn't Ichimonji. Don't drink, okay? Totally bad. What would you be thinking to drink? I just don't understand at all. Was it a staff? I don't think so. God, now it's going to drive me freaking crazy. There was something I got that I have never had that was a build definer. Gloves? Probably not. Not impossible, but probably not. Shit! Now it's going to bug me all day. I'm going to spend all of tomorrow going through these uniques going, well, what the hell was it? Oh, well. Now, I'm pretty good. I can hold my own. I have successfully drank vodka with Russians. I don't think they were serious about it, but I have. Many years ago. No, it wasn't that. God damn it. I don't now. Now I'm going to browse and... Bringer of Pain. I don't even remember getting this thing. It might have been something wacky like this, though. What the fuck? Oh, can't use chest armor. That's right. That's that one. All right. I'm going to have to give that up, chasing that down. What are we at time-wise? I have 2 minutes to go, guys. Well, 1 and change. And I'm going to hit my magic number. It might have been snipe. Might have been the snipe headpiece. I've never done anything with snipe before. But I'm going to relax here. Alexa, pause. It's 11:59. Alexa, stop. I have to have stern words with her. She doesn't listen some of the time. And I do like the phrase of unaliving me. This evening, I am drinking 35% alcohol vodka, vanilla vodka. Not quite there, almost. Vanilla vodka. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind. I certainly hope the same for everybody. Well, technically, it's ice cubes, vanilla vodka, splash of cream, and root beer. And most Europeans find root beer to be vile. It's an American drink for the most part. And if you don't develop a taste when you're young, yeah, I can see it being vile. Almost. Oh my God, it is. Dun 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 dun. Ladies and gentlemen, I have survived 6 hours and 5 minutes and 5 time zones. That's the Atlantic, the Eastern, the Central, the Mountain, and now the Pacific time zone. Happy New Year's to all of you. And if anyone's living in Hawaii who's watching this, you got a couple hours left of 2023. Make the most of it. It is a party time. That is some quality emote action. I approve of that. Absolutely. I made it. I had my doubts that I could manage it at my severely aged body presence to survive and do a 6+ hour stream. But now, because it's the new year, yep. I am now ready for the apocalypse, guys. 2024. Silk ties, headbands, party on. To your health, ladies, gentlemen, and anyone who does not identify in any of those ways. Thank you very much. A first-time chat for the new year. You are most welcome. Thank you. Happy New Year's to all of you. Whether you're in 2024 like me, or still sitting in 2023 praying for release from that year. I'm going to call it here, guys. I made my objective. I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me very, very, very much. I had a blast tonight. And I didn't have a blast because of the game. I had a blast because you guys were here. I know streamers like to blow smoke. No, not really. It seems like streamers like to blow smoke up their viewers' asses. But that's not the case at all. CDN Kaiju has followed. You get my spiel. Welcome to my humble little stream of misfunction, malfunction, dysfunction, and frequently complete and total unfunction. You are most welcome indeed, and thank you very, very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I stream most evenings. Probably, and a sub. Some from Desikpluk. Desikpluk is the best I can do. Desikpluk, thank you very, very much for the subscription. Unexpected, generous. Thank you very, very much. I want to thank all you guys for hanging out, for follows, for a sub, basically just for hanging out, because I'm a better streamer when I have a live chat, and you guys have provided that this evening, and I have more fun, and when I'm having fun, I think then the stream is better. So when I say that you guys make the stream, it's true, because if I'm sitting here alone with the same people, but nobody says nothing, it's just not the same. I don't have as much fun. You don't have as much fun. Pretty simple. But I am going to call it because the old man needs to take a break and get up and walk around for a while, because the old bones, sitting down a fat ass for 6 hours, it's not as easy as it sounds. Wow. The headband thing's not working for me, really, gotta say. Again, guys, thank you. I probably will not be back on New Year's Day to stream because I'm enjoying the liquid beverages. But I should be back on Tuesday at the usual time of 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what I'll be playing. I might be playing more PoE. I might play Horizon Zero Dawn. I might go back to Guild Wars 2. Although probably not. I think Guild Wars 2... let's see. Guild Wars 2 is changing. The festival ends, I think, the 4th. I'm not sure if we'll have a changeover in Guild Wars 2 or not. Yeah, I bought Horizon Zero Dawn. It's already installed. I could definitely be talked into giving that one a shot on stream. But tomorrow, I'm going to take a day off, and I will be back on Tuesday. Again, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. It really, really does matter. A lot of streamers, I know, I listen to them. They thank their viewers, and I kind of go, but really, do you really? Yeah, we really do. It really does depend on people hanging out and having fun here. So, thanks a lot, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope your fucking New Year's kicks ass. I hope your New Year's Day is hangover-free and fun. I can hope for fun, but the hangover-free is probably asking for too much. Hopefully you will see me soon. Have a great rest of your night or day. I will see you, hopefully. Have a great night tonight. Take care, and ciao for now. Good night, guys. Again, thanks a lot.